Over. Hello.
All right, welcome
Hello.
people to session 34. Now, to get us started, could you please give us a summary of what happened last time?
Of course I can. Last session, Trip and Bloom crossed the western field, and Trip knew where to find the home of Mother Green, the large toad who can
What?
hear and whisper of the future from the floor of the river. And she gave us some
Do I
wisdom,
have
which
a
was.
stroke? What are you doing? What are you
I'm
talking
doing my
about?
summary.
That's not what happened last time. What the
She
fuck?
gave us some words of wisdom, which was keep your mind sharp and where it needs to be. After we did a mini game where we helped her to decorate her home with small shiny rocks, she told us we'll need to cross a bridge of the cheese bringers and enter the domain of the bell ringer in order to save the life of a potential ally, which is where we're headed right now.
I feel like I'm going crazy. What the fuck are we talking about?
But before reaching the bridge,
That didn't happen. No.
I got together some healing herbs, and Trip noticed that we were being followed. It unfortunately was Sting, the rat, who had attacked Bloom before a few weeks ago.
Right now. Stop it. What the fuck is going on?
We
I'm
fought.
Cry. What are you doing?
We did fight the rat for a few rounds, but Trip getting some bad rolls and suffered a nasty bite in the shoulder. When we heard the hoot of the Death Shade Owl, and Sting also fled.
You're causing me so much distress right now. What the fuck?
We were able to also find some hiding from the owl and snuck across the bridge where we found shelter with Poke, a very shy hedgehog with a little bit of a poor eyesight. And we did end the session in, deciding to rest for the night at Poke's burrow.
All right, thank you very much for giving that summary. Because of that, you have earned yourself 3 extra old cheese tokens.
Yay!
And now that you have 12 of those, you get to choose whether you want to earn a point for a whiskers or a paws upgrade.
I am going to take a pause upgrade, please.
Excellent.
Can someone tell me what's going on, or I'm gonna leave?
I'll add that to your sheet.
You're playing. What do you mean?
This is not funny.
I don't know what's wrong.
This is not the game we were playing last week. I don't know any of this. What's going on?
I just summarized it. You're Trip, I'm Bloom. What do you mean?
No! I'm not Trip, and you're not Bloom. It's Karma and Juno. What the fuck are you talking about? I want my own D&D game back. I don't want to play a rat. I don't want.
You're not a rat. We're mouse. We're mice.
I don't want to be a mouse either. I want to play my space thing again. I'm not. What? Please, I don't like this.
All right. Do you have any questions?
So many. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
We're playing D&D.
Yeah, but we're playing our space campaign. Where I'm Karma and you Juno.
I don't really know what you mean by that. We are playing...
I texted about it earlier today. This is not funny. What the fuck?
If you're playing this, you know, like...
Explain to me what's going on.
Well,
I'm gonna leave, I mean it.
It is a little funny. However, you do find that currently you find yourself in a small, narrow tunnel of a burrow. And as you do look...
She left. Am I failing everything now?
I think some explanation is in order.
Yeah.
And I do think it's hilarious.
It's so funny. Oh. You think she'll come back? Or should I text her?
Already doing so.
Okay, thank you. I don't want to be the harbinger. Oh, amazing. I mean, this
Thank you for keeping a straight face.
in person, this wouldn't have been possible. I'm... my face is slipping, my voice isn't.
I'm thoroughly impressed. You very much earned those cheese tokens.
Thank you. They don't mean anything for Juno. I loved it, by the way. I like the story. I was about to tell Annie that we're playing a like Fievel, an American Tale, and Secret of Nim inspired campaign since session 34, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I don't want to be a mouse. She's going to hate us. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm a little sorry.
I don't like this.
Hey there.
I don't know what's happening. I'm feeling gassed, I'm feeling crazy, and I'm shaking out of stress. Please tell me what the fuck's going on.
First of all, you're not crazy. Everything is going to be fine. We are playing a...
You just spring something like this on me, you guys. This is not fair.
It will be alright.
Yes.
We're playing a Fievel, an American Tale,
been nice.
and a Secret of Nim inspired little tale.
A what?
You know the movie Secret of Nim?
Can you repeat that? No.
You know Fievel, the Mouse Wanderer?
Yes.
Yeah, that was inspiration. We're in session 34.
Why? Why, though?
You'll see.
It doesn't make any sense.
It will be fine.
No, you can't just bring a random one-shot on me out of nowhere. That's not fair. I don't like it.
It's not a one-shot. We're continuing.
And I can tell you...
You guys are conspiring behind my back, and I don't like it.
I can tell you it will make perfect sense to you.
Can I promise you that it will definitely make sense?
I haven't been distressed in months, guys. You can't just do this to me.
I'm feeling
I'm
very accomplished.
shaking and close to crying. So please, don't do this ever again.
Very accomplished as a DM at the moment.
We are in our session 34.
I have taken no information from what you said as the
summary
because I'm so stressed. So
I promise.
Yeah, I am some weird mouse named Trip in a weird brown dress. Okay, fine. Or am I the other one? I don't remember.
I'm Bloom.
You're the other one.
I'm the left one.
Okay, I'm the one in green that has weirdly flesh-colored boobs and a mouse face.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
Why am I a mouse? That we were fighting Amicia in a casino. It's a very weird transition. What's happening?
You will see. You're, by the way, an explorer. No. And I'm a herbalist.
Okay. That means nothing to me. You could say any words right now and nothing means any sense to you or means anything to me. I don't...
We are in our session 34.
Okay, sure.
Yes. Not a one-shot, just continuing the campaign.
No.
You will see.
I don't trust you guys.
I trust you.
No trust.
I trust you, though.
Yeah, that's not the point.
Well, we are right now in Postal Borough and night falls.
Yes, so it's night.
Okay.
You're staying over.
Just worth.
you're staying over with a very shy hedgehog. And I would like to know if there's anything in particular you want to do.
I definitely want to make sure that I heal Trip's shoulder from the attack.
What attack? What happened?
In the summary, should I repeat?
I retained no information from that because I was so stressed and weirded out.
Should I?
And felt so gaslit at everything. So I have no idea what you said.
Should I text you my session notes?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But you need session notes. I have my session notes for last week, and last week none of this happened.
I have session notes for this.
I know what happened last session, and none of this happened last session. It's not fair. The summary at the beginning is supposed to say what happened last session. This is not what happened. I know what happened. I have notes. You can't gaslight me.
Do you want them via WhatsApp or Discord?
Send them via Discord, I guess. Whatever. I don't know. I'm a weird mouse with boobs, so I don't know.
You're an explorer.
Again, none of this means anything to me.
We are here to go to the bell ringer in order to save a potential ally against the Red Clan wars.
Okay. Sure. Red Clan wars. There's a hedgehog that's scared, and I was bit by something.
Well, Sting the Red attacked us. It attacked me before because it wants the toxin recipe for my family.
It wants to what?
We're herbalists.
Okay, sure. Whatever, this might as well happen.
Are you okay? You sound so defeated.
No, I'm not okay. I don't know what's going on. I'm stressed out about this more than I've been in months over anything. And I had some very stressful months, and I don't know anything that's going on. And
I sent you the summary.
Mouse Quest. Okay.
And with that, I do think that it is time to tell you something about how this about how this is a part of our campaign.
Mm-hmm.
Because as you were in the casino fighting.
Mm-hmm. I remember that part, yes.
Yes. As your...
I shot at some boots.
Yes.
I got an excellent memory of what happened last week, see?
And you also found that with you being able to see the future,
mm-hmm.
You could see that Amicia was about to activate a gadget of hers with the casino being booby-trapped. The one that you saw, that was on a row of slot machines, all the displays suddenly showcasing a pattern of hypnotic swirls. And that is the final thing that you saw before you found yourself as a mouse in a tunnel.
Okay. Do I have my actual memories, or do I have the memories of this weird trip mouse?
Well, that summary sounded pretty convincing.
Okay.
But it is up to you what you do.
I just look at the other mouse, like, very confused and very freaked out, like, just looking at them.
you okay? You want me to patch up your shoulder a little bit?
My shoulder, yeah, do that.
Bloom, for that, could you please make a herbalism roll? I believe you have a +3 on it.
All right. I rolled a 22.
Excellent. With that, you do an excellent job. In fact, you don't even use the entire healing herb that you found.
Ooh, perfect.
You have some left.
That is nice for later. I hope this feels better.
Yeah, if it's okay, it's fine.
You're welcome.
Should we? What now? We?
Well, we should rest up and start in the morning.
Yeah. Probably.
Not safe to travel at night with that owl outside.
I could take that owl.
It's 6 times our size.
I can take that owl. Just let me at it, I swear.
I'd very much like to keep traveling with you, so...
We could travel on an owl.
That would... You just said you want to take it, so... I don't...
Not kill it, I can't kill an owl. It's an owl. It's 6 times my size.
If it's going to eat you...
But we could trap it, and it can't eat us if we're on the back of its head. Or on its head on the top, then it can't reach us with its beak.
Can't it just turn their head an awful...
Yeah, but
lot?
if we're on top of the head, then it can turn the head.
Oh, on the head
itself. We hold on
okay.
it and it can reach us.
Huh, I never thought about that.
You need to build a trap.
Well, we should
How
just
do you
travel...
trap an owl? It flies.
We should just sleep until the morning.
Yeah, I'll sleep and think on how I can capture an owl. It
Again,
will be good
just-
revenge on the owl.
Just don't get hurt.
Also, no rats in the sky. I think.
True. Well, I've seen a bat with wings once.
There's bats, but that's bats, not rats.
Oh.
Slight difference in one letter, but it's not the same. I
Right.
think.
I don't know.
I haven't met that many bats.
Neither.
Okay,
They're so often in the
I'll
night.
rest my shoulder some more.
If you need help with it, let me know. Okay, I still have some left of it. Of my healing herbs.
Yeah, I just feel like we need to. There was something we were supposed to do, so. But I
Yeah.
guess it can wait until the morning.
Well, we do need to save our ally, but and that's in the domain of the bell ringers. We need to get there,
Yeah.
but not with that owl outside.
Okay.
All right. I'd like to know, is there anything you want to do before you try to sleep and get some rest?
I, as always, want to look a little bit, like see if I can find a spot where I get some sleep looking at the shiny little dots in the sky.
You can do so if you sleep near the entrance of the burrow. There you do have a good view of the little shiny dots up in the sky.
And as always, I would invite Trip to do the same.
I'm gonna somewhere close by find a corner where no one can get behind me and just hold whatever weapon I had ready because I'm still freaked out. And I don't know why. But it's just been a lot. And I'm not entirely sure if I hit my head or something because my brain is fuzzy. So I just look paranoid around.
For
Holding whatever stick I have or whatever weapon I have.
For a weapon, you have received a gift from one of your younger sisters, from Dot, and it is shiny and sturdy, and she calls it a needle.
Just hold my needle in my hand, like on my
Adorable.
lap and just sit close by and also watch the stars or the shiny dots of the sky or whatever you want to call it.
I call on that.
Okay.
All right. With that, the two of you go and get yourself some rest. And in the morning, you are awoken by the sound of Poke the Hedgehog moving about, going, Good morning, friends. I like your company a lot, so I thought I'd bring you some breakfast.
It's so nice. Thank you.
Yes, a bit of
Okay.
roots and berries.
I like those. Thank you so much. I might have some things that I can leave in exchange, like some herbs that I can like that I have too much of that I know I can find everywhere, but I know that Poke isn't really picking up. So I'll leave some parting gifts.
You also find that for Poke, getting you your breakfast was not entirely just the hedgehog carrying your stuff. It's also just edible items getting stuck to their quills.
That is kind of cool.
Thank you. I'll take a berry or two.
I heard you like jokes, Poke. I don't have any. Only have herbs.
I don't know any jokes. This isn't very funny, so. And I don't have any herbs. I only have my needle. I don't know, try to help you with whatever time we have to fortify your place a little bit better to make it more secure, but I don't know what else I have.
Security is kind of the thing I already have lots of.
Then I can help you.
And as he says so, Poke rolls up a little, showcasing his sturdy defenses before going. But jokes, I very much like mouse jokes. I've heard that mice tell the best jokes. And you can see the little hedgehog looking, hopefully, first at Bloom, then at Trip, and then back and forth a few times again.
I don't know, mouse jokes always feel so racially insensitive, to joke about your own species in a way that, promotes all of those.
Oh, no, I meant
stereotypes.
I have a hedgehog joke.
Jokes told by mice. Those are very funny because they're good storytellers. I meant no offense.
What's a prickly pear?
I don't know. It's a cactus?
2 hedgehogs.
Huh.
And at that, Poke gives you a big smile, although you're not quite sure Poke got it.
How do hedgehogs play leapfrog?
They jump?
Very, very carefully.
And at that, there's a bit of a giggle as Poke looks over towards Trip.
I don't know jokes. I'm very bad at it. Right.
Okay.
Well, thank you for being wonderful guests.
Thank you for having us, really.
Thank you for letting us stay in your place. Safe from the owl.
I'll make sure to stop by on our way back.
Yeah.
All right.
So say
You too. Keep that security up.
and as you say so, Poke rolls himself up extra tight just to showcase how good his defenses can get.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So cool.
I can recommend it. If there's danger, just curl into a ball.
I don't
And
think
you'll be
that
good.
works for us. Our bodies are very squishy. We're tiny mouse.
We're better runners, really. But thank you.
Yeah. We are quick, good at, evading things and jumping out of the way. Not so good at rolling up and taking punches.
Whatever works for you.
Come on. Talking about running, we should. Until the light is early.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Do you know the way?
Well, we need to cross the
I've never
bridge.
been here. Okay.
We need to cross the bridge of the cheese bringer. That is where we were able to yeah, we could cross the bridge already, and this is where Poke was. But we now need to go through the domain of the bell ringers in order to save our friend.
For that, Trip, given that you are a renowned mouse explorer, I would like you to please make a roll to see if you've ever been close to the domain of the bell ringers, or if you know where you should be able to find it. Could you please roll for that for me with a +2?
Ooh. You've been here before.
Excellent.
It's a natural 20 for a 22.
Yay!
Not only have you been on the edges of the domain, but you have also at a safe distance seen whom this bell ringer is.
Have you ever seen?
I know the way.
Have you ever seen the bell ringer?
I mean, not close enough that they would have seen me, I think, but I've seen them.
Very cool.
I think I saw them. I'm pretty sure it was them.
Yes, and let me show you a picture of the bell ringer. As for some reason, this monster carries around a bell with it.
Of course.
Oh, it's a big cat. Yeah. It's big, bigger than an owl, and it has green piercing eyes and large, sharp teeth.
Oh.
Thicker than a needle. And it has stripes all across its head. In a war paint pattern.
I don't want to meet this bell ringer.
He shouldn't. Its paws have more needles, strong and thick like its teeth. Claws. That it can tear you apart with. It's the scariest thing I've ever seen. That's why I kept my distance and only watched it from a distance, because I've seen it tear apart others.
Yes, the only weakness you've spotted is that the bell ringer seems to be quite old.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear the bell when it comes, right?
Yes.
like an ominous chant of death and terrorized families for generations.
As Poke
I'm pretty sure it would
thematically,
even kill the owl if it could and try. And might even succeed. That's how dangerous it is, even though it can't even fly.
Do you think that Chap the field mouse or Blip came through here? Do you think they would be up for this?
If they know how to hide, but it's hard to hide from the bellringer because the bellringer can smell you wherever you go. That's what I heard.
Even Blip, the firefly?
Even Blip. No one's safe from the bellringer.
Never really
Think
told.
about how old the bellringer is, and no one has ever defeated them.
Do you think that Blip and Chap would even be brave enough to do this? To even come here? Maybe we're the braver.
Out here? Maybe. If they know a place where they can hide from the bellringer. You know, only deficit bellringer has it that he's pretty big. So if you can hide in a hole very far away so that its claws can't reach you and it can't slink its way in, then you're safe.
Okay.
You have to be quick, and you have to know where to hide.
Okay.
So.
All right. Okay. I'll be. My ears are sharpened. My ears are sharp. All right.
Mm-hmm. And you need to step lightly so he doesn't hear you. And I know, if we get closer to it, then maybe we should mask our scent somehow. Make sure that he can't hear us, or smell us, or see us.
Ooh, that's an excellent suggestion.
And I start looking around for any mud piles of dung.
Don't you still have this thing in your inventory that the dung beetle gave us?
I can look, and I look if I have anything from a dung beetle.
Yes, in fact, you do. Because 3 sessions ago, when you helped out the dung beetle, it, no big surprise here, gave you a piece of its favorite dung. However, with Bloom being able to tell you that it actually has some herbal properties, despite knowing what it is, because it's dried, it doesn't smell too bad.
And I wrapped the mint leaf around it.
Maybe if we I think they don't like the smell of mint.
We can try both.
I'm not sure.
I have some with me.
Can, I don't know, make this wet again and put it all over our bodies, and then also maybe, I don't know, put some mint on ourselves.
Sure, we can do that.
To dispel the beast.
With some of the morning dew, and then get our clothes soaked a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
In mint and dung, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With that, I would please like both of you to give me a luck roll while you are doing all of this.
Sure. Do I use my luck bonus, or do I have a luck bonus for this?
Please roll with a +2 for both of you.
9.
Okay, so I retained that bonus. 19 for 21.
Just a 9. Not above 10.
All right, your combined total is high enough for success, meaning that you are able to pull this off without being interrupted by anyone, without encountering anything negative. In fact, as you are working on this, you even find that in the field there is a very pretty looking, shiny little rock.
I pick it up.
Just like the ones that you helped Mother Green the toad with.
Ooh. Maybe we can
You
use
know,
it somehow.
yeah, you know that
I
there's
take it.
quite a number of animals who
Mhm.
fancy these things and are willing to trade for them.
Mm-hmm. This could help us if we come in contact with some crows to stop them from eating us. They like shiny things.
Oh yeah, let's get it.
I'm gonna take this with me. You know, that's one of the things you learn in tracking school. I learned in tracking school. One of the first things is what's out there and how to best deal with them. It's a big and dangerous world for a little mouse.
That's true.
All right. As the two of you make your way towards the Bellringer's domain, I would very much like to know who takes the lead.
It's probably me since I'm the tracker.
Yeah, I'm letting
Fair enough.
Trip take the lead.
Then please give me a roll for that. And given your earlier successes in this campaign, you can roll with a +4.
Sure.
Ridiculous.
That's a 13 for a 17.
Excellent. With that,
No.
you
D-
didn't have to
20.
roll for anything.
Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
What did you roll for?
I
What was this
thought we
roll
were
for?
both rolling.
Sorry, you didn't have to roll.
Oh, I raised it to 20. All right.
Too bad. Too sad.
I'm fine.
Mhm.
I'm fine. I will recover from this.
That's the universe's revenge for just springing this onto me. Without telling me. Sean's fine, I expect that, but you? I feel personally betrayed. So you deserve losing that natural
I will
20.
explain. I will explain.
Mm-hmm. You messaged me earlier today about our plans regarding our current campaign, and now we're doing this shit. You clearly knew beforehand, and you didn't tell me.
Honestly, Sean, he texted me a week ago, and I forgot until today that we were doing something.
I don't believe you.
No, really.
Let's continue. I'm
So
a
many
weird
other
little
things.
mouse in a green shirt with boobs, and I'm trekking through the whatever this is.
I think it's
Let's
a
go.
garden with a cat in it. This is also just new to me.
We're the warrior cats now.
We're the mice and
No, this
warrior
is
cat.
warrior cats.
I thought it was
We're
like,
mouse.
I thought it was like Fievel, you know, Fievel, an American Tale, or Fievel the Mouse Wanderer.
I don't care. I don't care which one it is.
You never watched. Oh,
Whatever.
we need to watch this. This is like the most feverish dream movie I ever watched as a child. It's called The Secret of Nim. Where this
I
mom.
watched both and on Dimension 20. I think it's similar, but they have like ferrets instead.
Yeah, but also.
Goats.
Yeah, but also.
I
The
think
Secret
that
of
was
Nim
the
is
thing
just
that they adapted
a
it from.
fever dream of
It's an experience.
I don't
a
know.
mom trying to save his little child, and they live in this old tractor in the field. I remember crying my eyes
let's just
out.
continue with let's continue on with this so we can be done with this. I
Well,
guess we're doing this right now, so let's
well,
continue. Let's
please.
keep going.
Not too much enthusiasm.
You're lucky I came back after you sprang this on me out of nowhere.
All right. I would like to know, on your way towards the domain of the Bellringer, where we've already established you're able to navigate to safely, I would like to know, is there anything in particular that you keep an eye out for? Because
Any other like animals that would see us as prey? Any other predators? And also shiny things that we can use. Or non-shiny things that we can use.
Per usual, I'm keeping an eye on the sky. Because I like these pretty dots and the moon.
You can't even see them right now, it's daytime. There's just a big, shiny
well,
light.
given how early it
It
is,
hurts if you look at it.
given how early it is one of those cold mornings where you can see both moon and sun at the same time.
Do you think they're
Mhm.
looking back at us?
Stop staring at the sky and look. I don't know. I don't think they have eyes. I think. I mean, they
No,
are pretty
I mean-
fixed,
I mean,
except for the big wandering cheese that's changed its size that someone eats. I don't know who eats that yet.
yeah, I mean the other
I know that
mice that
there's a
live on
wandering
that
cheese.
cheese.
There's.
There must be mice living on the cheese.
You mean because they're the ones eating it? I never thought about it that way.
Well, I hope.
I guess I'm too
For
busy
them.
looking down here on things. Look up there.
I think it's made of cheese, and I
mean,
think
I
there are
don't know.
other mice that are having a very blissful life up there, and I'm happy for them. But it
Mhm.
must be so far away. Must be farther than we've traveled.
I don't know. The cheese doesn't look that big, so I don't know. Maybe it's just one mice that eats the cheese.
Or just a bunch of very small mice.
I mean, if it was a big cheese, it would take up the whole sky. It's just a little piece of the sky, so it can't be a big cheese.
Sometimes it's bigger, right?
Most of the sky, most of the above is always just either the light blue or the dark blue or the rain gray. The gray that cries.
Well,
So
if there's mice, I hope they have a good life with a lot of cheese.
sure beats what we have here. So can you keep the eyes on the ground to look for anything dangerous or helpful?
Okay. I'm sorry.
You spent the whole night looking at the lights.
I also spent the night
They
taking
don't
your
even
shoulder.
move.
So
Yes, thank you for that.
you're very welcome.
These dots don't even move. I mean, by now you must have learned them by heart on where they are. There can't be
They
anything there.
they also
anymore.
change, you know?
Not that much.
But they do. Right. I'm sorry. I'll keep look. I'll look out too. I'll look out. I promise.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
With that, you do find that as you watch around, there is a small number of insects buzzing about. Specifically, you find that there's a few moths.
Moth.
Yes, and as you listen to them, it sounds very much like they had a wild night.
Are they like party moths? Did they get a lot of light? Raver moths that go home when we start our day?
They're like you. They're obsessed with the light.
As you listen in,
They're so high on light.
you find that they have spent the entire night banging themselves against the lantern at the farmhouse.
Idiots.
Wild.
And they absolutely loved it.
They're basically ravers that are coming
Prank
home
girls.
while we are
Yeah,
leaving
prank
early.
girls.
They partied all night while we were leaving early, and just
Mhm.
good for them, I think.
However, there don't seem to be any dangerous predators.
Good. I trust in Trick.
Mhm.
Yes, and as Trip leads you up you can't quite call it a hill, up a slight slope as you push aside the blades of grass. You can see looming ahead of you the farmhouse, the domain of the bell ringer.
Alright, it's getting dangerous now. We need to be careful. Where did they say again that our friends were?
I'm not entirely sure. I think they have...
Mother Green told you last session that within the domain of the bell ringer, you are able to save the life of a potential ally.
All right, okay.
Can I start sniffing for any other mice, maybe?
Yes,
The
you
50
can.
areas?
Mice or similarly sized animals, I'm guessing, because we also are friends with
Yeah.
fireflies
Yes.
and hedgehogs.
Do you
I'm smelling
both
for mice.
do you both want to do so?
Yeah, I'm do so. I might get distracted by herbs, but yeah.
All right. Trip for you. Perception smell is a plus 3. For Bloom, you are usually surrounded by loads of fragrant herbs. But for other beings, your senses are not so keen. You roll with a plus 1, please.
I rolled a 19. Why are this fucking mice rolled so much better than Karma?
I rolled a 7.
Okay.
Smells
With
is
that,
competent as fuck.
Trip, you find
Mm-hmm.
that although the smell seems distant, it's unmistakable. That is the scent of the bell ringer.
Cat piss.
Shit.
It seems,
smell them.
despite its age, it is still alive and not kicking, but clawing.
Mm-hmm. Can I smell in what direction the smell is fresher?
From this distance to the farmhouse, you can just smell that that's the general direction it comes from.
Okay. I thought
However,
it was like maybe a trail that's in front of us and I can smell in which direction it went. Okay,
however,
I just know in which direction.
as you are paying keen attention to your senses, you do hear something odd. You can hear something soft slamming against something. It's a noise you don't immediately recognize,
A little ears twitch. Twitchy,
but
twitchy.
Mm-hmm.
somehow it
Yeah.
seems important to you.
I turn in that direction and not towards Bloom. Be quiet because the bearing is close by, but I think there's something here we need to check out. I can hear something unusual, something that shouldn't be here. So let's go. Come on.
Okay. As you do so, you move in the direction of the sound.
Yeah, but careful, like keeping my eyes and nose and ears out for
Okay.
any
Then
unusual things.
given your precautions and earlier successes, I would like you both to please make a stealth roll with advantage.
Do we add anything?
Yes, those
I
would
also
be
don't
your.
have. It's the elves for this fucking mouse, Annie, so.
Thank God I'm not the only one who doesn't have a character sheet for this, because otherwise I would be.
I'm
Yes,
reading this.
for stealth, that's no bonus for Bloom, but a +2 for Trip.
Okay. My advantage roll is 18.
Excellent.
I'm waiting for your dice to disappear because else I have no move to roll.
And I just
Take over your
clean. Oh,
dice.
yeah, okay.
That's a 12 for 14.
Okay. With that, the two of you are able to make your way out of the grass onto the paved ground that surrounds the farmhouse, where there is far less cover. Although from this position, you can see what made that noise, because lying on the ground is this. As you can see, a bird-shaped stain on the window of one of the sheds.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see this sparrow lying on the ground as it is struggling to get itself back up. And as it struggles to get back up, the both of you can hear a silvery chime.
No!
I immediately
Okay.
hold my hand out for Bloom and pull him back and down so that we hide in the grass.
That must be our
Say,
friend, the
"Very
sparrow.
still, don't move.
That
The
must be
bellowing is coming."
How far away is the sparrow?
The sparrow is you're at the side of the farmhouse. It's the distance of the house plus the distance between the house and the shed, which let's see,
The bellowing is quicker than us.
what is a
It's gonna be very
mouse
fast.
unit of length?
Needles?
Tiny.
Sorry?
Needles. The length of a needle.
Oh yeah, that is
It's like 4 centimeters. It's like a meter for us.
yes, that is the side of the farmhouse plus approximately 50 needles of distance.
We need to save them.
Let me think. I think I remember that the Beringer won't attack you if you play dead because he doesn't like eating dead things.
We smell bad.
So
We smell bad.
we smell bad and we can act dead. And if we can get there before the Bellringer and get the bird to also smell bad and play dead, then maybe the Bellringer will leave us alone, but it's a big risk.
Well, if we smell bad and when we keep very, very, very tightly to the farmhouse, maybe we can get to the bird. We can get to the sparrow.
Okay, let's try. But if he kills us, I'm gonna haunt you from the stars.
Okay, deal.
All right. In that case, I take it a speed roll from the both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Given
Speed
that your
or
mice,
sneak? Because I would suggest that we are very, very,
Speed.
very, very, very tightly going against the farmhouse, like in the nooks and crannies.
No,
so
we need to get there quickly.
Okay.
The Bellringer is already coming. It doesn't make a difference.
you can choose, but given that your bonus is better for speed, I would go for speed.
Okay, sure. Right, on the
Given that
flight.
given that you're both mice, you roll speed with advantage.
And what do we get as bony?
Rolling with advantage.
Oh, okay. 18 again.
Ooh, very good.
Clip my dice.
11.
Above 10.
11.
Above 10. Above 10.
Yes, above 10. As I'm going to roll for the bell ringer.
Oh, yes.
Right, he's old.
Yes, that's a 13. However, they are distant. They haven't detected you yet. Bloom?
Yep.
You are the first one to reach the injured bird.
I still have some
Tell you
healing
to
herbs.
stay down.
Hey,
Tell it to stay down and stay quiet and play dead.
hey. Quiet. I'm sorry, I smell bad. You also need to smell bad. It doesn't come and get us.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The bell ringer.
I think I have a concussion.
What's a concussion?
Well,
Shh.
it's
I don't know, you're the healer.
a con is when something scams you, and a cushion is a soft thing to lay on. And I thought, ooh, a nice soft thing to lay on in that shed. But it wasn't soft, so it's a con cushion.
Oh. Oh wow, Sean, that is. Oh wow. Yeah, you just came up with that. That is amazing, honestly. But I said, okay, shh.
I can help make him dirty.
Yeah.
But you need to act dead. Can you act dead?
We all need to act that.
Because the bellringer is coming and he's gonna eat
Dead
us.
and
Don't
stinky.
forget with that. Yes, I make you stinky. Bloom can heal you, and then we all act dead and hope that the bellringer leaves us alone. I'm also gonna hide under your wings. No offense.
The bird gives you a very confused look.
Just
I
go
start
with it.
rubbing the dirt on it and shit on it.
Mother Green sent us. Don't worry.
As you are doing so, I would please like a herbalism roll from Bloom.
It was a
so that's-
+3, right?
Yes. And for... Thank you.
16.
Excellent. And for Trip, do you think there's any bonuses you have that apply here?
I don't know my bonuses, but is there maybe something for disguising or like, you know, like interacting with the nature that I know as a tracker?
I
Like,
guess this is to make yourself or to make someone less
Stealth.
noticeable, so stealth?
yeah. That was
All
a
right.
+2, right?
Yes, it is.
That's a 13 for 15.
Okay, excellent. As the two of you get to work, you can hear a soft but persistent jingling of a small bell getting closer and closer, but you manage to finish.
Do you think any stop? No, I think
That
you're
now.
I think your fuck would we were squeak.
Sure.
So, as you go and squeak, at the approach of this chiming of the bell, I'd like to know.
I very panicked because this is everything that they told me in tracking school.
I heard something about hiding beneath the wing, or you could try and hide in the corner of the shed. There are some buckets and tools that you might be able to
how
hide
close
behind.
the bell ringer is.
You can hear.
How close?
You can hear the sound getting. You take it. It can come around the corner any second now.
No, we are staying here. If it sees us moving, we're dead. They like to attack things that move.
Okay. Then, with that plan and those rolls, the bell ringer turns around the corner and makes a perception roll.
Praying to the big cheese in the sky.
Praying to the big cheese in the sky. I'm going to keep that in my. Okay, it's just a 5.
Yes.
What's the song? In the sky.
Honestly, I'm just going to put it in my everyday vocabulary because I don't pray to a god. I'm just going to pray to the big cheese in the sky.
Yeah, the lyrics aren't cheese in the sky, but spirit in the skies. I think the lyrics are from the. I don't know what the. I know that it was in the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Norman Greenbaum with Spirit in the Sky.
Right.
That's the one. Thank you.
Big cheese in the sky.
Wait a second. I think I need to close my window because there's a storm outside. And my window's open,
also,
so I'll be right back.
I'm not sure how good of a choice that is, given that the song is about when I die.
Right.
Yeah, that too.
Sure.
You find that the bell ringer lazily turns around the corner,
All right.
with its
Windows
body tightly pressed against the wall, as it seems to be enjoying the little bit of heat that it can absorb from the wooden shed. And as it saunters closer towards the injured bird,
Can I peek through the feathers at the thing because I want to watch it because I've never been this
yes,
close to this danger?
you most
Not
certainly
moving
can.
or anything, but like watching
Please, perception roll.
thing. Okay, what do I add?
Since this is looking and not smelling, you only add a +1.
9.
You do try to move the feathers about, but you find that it's
So I'm not trying to
too.
move them. I'm just looking in between whatever gaps I can.
Yeah, but you find that it's too risky to get a view, because if you want to get a good view, you would have to move quite a bit about, and you instinctively know that moving that much is a
Yeah.
very bad plan.
Like I said, it noticed movement. So, not moving at all.
Samesies.
But as you pay close attention, you don't just hear the bell getting closer, you can also hear very soft and steady breathing getting closer as its pace
Trying not to get a panic
slows
attack from this.
as its pace slows down.
I stop breathing.
And you find that
Oh, just very shallow breaths.
about, well, 20 needles away from you, you take it, all sound comes to a stop. Please, both of you, make a disaster roll.
No, we don't wanna.
Given
Good.
your
19.
preparations, you don't have to roll very well.
I rolled a 19.
Me too, me
You
too,
also
me
rolled a
too.
19.
Ooh, me too. Ooh.
And as you sit there, hidden underneath the bird, you find that there's a frustrated hiss that breaks the silence. And a few moments later, you find that the bell chimes as it gets closer and closer before a large paw softly prods the sparrow, who, at your advice, is pretending to be dead.
I hold on to it under the wing, and but I guess this is like encouragement, like holding on to it in the sense of this perfect.
I'm holding onto it in warning and in panic. Like, don't you dare move, you
I'm the
fucker.
calming presence in the
Don't you dare
situation.
get us killed. Like,
Please, given that you said, Bloom, that you wanted to help it to keep playing dead, I would like you to make an insight roll.
What's my insight?
Your insight bonus for this sparrow is pretty decent. That's a +2. Given your earlier meetings with several robins.
That is 16. Oh, Robins, you say?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Trip.
Sure.
You find that the bird is very close to fluttering away in a panic, but as you give it a few strokes with one of your paws, you manage to calm it down a little. And it manages to overcome its instincts and to not fly away in fear and panic. At the moment, it's very much uncertain if it could fly away.
I just keep
With
holding on to it, sweetie. Yeah.
Yes, and after hitting a window and
Yeah.
suffering from that concussion. You find that after a few more moments of silence, you can hear the bell moving away.
We wait a few
Further
more minutes.
and further as it seems to turn around for a moment, making a roll for the bell ringer.
Oh, that's only a 3.
But after a very brief pause, it continues to go away. And by now, Trip, you have found a place to peek through, as it's now at another angle from you. And you can see a large bushy tail moving from side to side, as you can see the bell ringer leaving your view.
I make a mental note of that to tell people back at the tracking academy back home at the tracking school, if we ever make it back, about those new findings about the bell ringer. And then we wait another minute, and then, okay, I think it's gone. Can't hear it and see it anymore. So
I know you can't probably.
Carefully.
I know you probably can't.
Safety.
Yeah, you probably can't fly, but maybe you can hop.
Yeah, we can find a hiding place and heal you up a little bit away from where the bell ringer could easily find us.
Yeah.
And with that, the sparrow goes, "Why, thank you. I think that without you, I would have been kitty food."
Bell ringer.
We need bell ringer food.
Bell ringer dinner.
Oh, that's how you call a cat? Huh.
Cat?
Nasty thing.
What's a cat? It's a bell ringer. It has a bell that it rings that's attached to it that it's carrying around.
Oh, yeah, but there's... I don't want to scare you, but there's also ones that aren't as old and don't have bells, so you don't hear them coming.
Oh no.
Bell ringers without a bell that you don't... Oh dear God, that's terrifying. It's horrible.
No. Let's just not
hear about this. This is this how the other people were taken without anyone knowing what happened because it was a bell ringer without a bell? I have cousins lost to the unknown. We thought they were just, I don't know, taken to the sky, to the big cheese in the sky.
Out here in the countryside, not too much to worry about. There's not too many of them. But in the city, there's...
And yes, I am adding alien abductions into this story that you spring on me. So they weren't So my cousin wasn't taken to the cheese in the sky, but probably eaten by a bell ringer without a bell. Great.
A cat.
Was
Things
your
get scarier and scarier.
cousin a city mouse?
No,
Then
I don't know any city mice.
then there's a good chance they went up to the sky.
So they were taking up to big cheese.
Big cheese.
As you say so, Flit, the sparrow tries to hide that he meant eaten by a bird, but
Oh, it was the owl. Yeah, that's also possible.
You don't talk
as
about
he
that.
goes, thank you very much for helping me with my wing. Can I offer one of you a ride?
No, we should go back together.
We're looking for us. Yeah, but we're looking. Maybe you can be our eyes and make a flight around to see if you can. We're looking for a friend. We don't know who.
I think Mother Green might have meant you. We were sent here by Mother Green to save a friend, and you very much were in need of saving, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I very much think of you as friends now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love that. You remember what Mother Green said, though, Trip?
No, I don't. Please help me out.
I sent it to you in the summary.
Keep your mind sharp and where you need it to be. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. It just means keep your head on your shoulders.
Yeah, you should.
Which is very fair advice with the fucking bell ringer running around.
Well,
and as you say so,
squeak, squeak.
You do realize something, Trip. As a strange thought goes through your mind, as you can hear yourself think, hold up, I'm not a mouse. I'm in a gunfight.
I look down at Needle and it's turned into a gun.
And you just hear me say, it's squeak, squeak. It's just squeaks.
Currently, Juno.
Hi.
You can
I'm
see.
not a mouse.
You can see how Karma has suddenly been overcome by some sort of trance, and a memory comes back to you. You have seen this before. This is Project Lotus.
This is what I was researching. Yes.
And instinctively, you throw one of your smaller explosives towards where you believe the trance is going to be coming from, because you correctly assumed that Karma could see the hypnotic image before it was even visible, given their powers.
Oh, it's even more dangerous to them then.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck.
And with that,
like how powers come to bite me ass. How dare you? That's against me.
it was very hard to find something. But with that, I believe it is time to make up the balance, as your hypnotic trance is broken. And I do have a few questions for you.
Yes, and I'm so sorry, my dear co-player. I have known this, and I've gotten the information today. I'm sorry. I'm deeply sorry.
I don't trust you.
I absolutely did not know. I forgot this was happening today. I texted Sean like, "Oh wait, that's right." I had so many other things in my head this week that I did forget.
So you knew before it, but you just forgot it. It doesn't count. You knew it longer.
I knew, but I forgot. And today I got from our dear DM a PDF file that stated the summary, that stated some things that didn't even matter, like the paw points or something. I'm like, what? It doesn't matter. Nothing has
I
to
don't
have
even
meaning.
remember that. I think at the beginning I was clocked out still.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I would like to know something of you.
I had secret goals
Yes.
that are
and
going to
about-
help us. If I accomplish them, they're
Yes,
going to
but
help
before
us.
you say anything more about them, I would like to check. Karma, do you think that you know what some of Bloom's secret missions might have been?
Something with the stars.
Could you be more specific?
I don't know. Looking at the stars. She looked a lot at the stars. So
I just made up the whole backstory with the rat being after the written knowledge about toxins. So
finding like I don't know, getting me to talk about the moon. I don't know.
Can I say it? Or is it
Not yet, please.
okay?
Because there were 9 different secret goals.
You know that I definitely failed
Bloom.
2 of them. Not sure if I accomplished 2 of them. The other ones I think I did well.
I think you also wanted me to try to get me to tell a joke.
Yes, that one you got correct. However, since that one didn't work anyway,
Yeah, I crossed it out the
Yeah,
red.
sorry, I was too confused about what was going on to tell any
there's
jokes. I'm
nothing
sorry.
lost there.
I can send you my tally up though, dear DM.
And we're going to go over them together.
Okay.
However, I would like to know any final guesses as to what a goal might have been?
Get me to talk about cats, which I do like a lot to talk about.
Okay, with those 3 guesses, we're going to go over them.
I just sent you my tally up. Yeah.
There's also rewards.
Yeah, we're going to get stuff for now.
Yes. Could you please send what you just privately sent me
sure.
also in our roleplay chat?
So my first task was, well, it didn't have to do them in perfect order, but it was that you thanked me for healing your shoulder. You didn't do it when I healed you, but later when we talked about it, so that's why I brought it up again. So you were right with make Trip say the word star, but not to say. That's why I named them the shiny dots in the sky. And then I did want to make you give your opinion about Chap, the Field Mouse, or Blip the Five. I don't know if you fully gave your opinion on them, but we did talk about them. I don't know if the DM is giving it to us or not.
You're not getting that.
Okay. That's why I put the brackets on it.
It was so early on that I just didn't.
Yeah, it's fine. I just didn't. Yeah, that's why the brackets are the DM decides if that counts or not. I tried.
Yes.
Right?
So the first...
immediately. Sorry.
What?
Sorry for quit playing before. Does that count because you didn't even start the game?
Yeah, wait. Let's go to the list. Because you did not tell a joke with a hedgehog that didn't work.
No.
And get a trip to discuss the moon if it's made of cheese. You were the first one saying it's made of cheese, and I just shit in the rest. That was amazing.
Yeah. That worked out very well.
I just mentioned the moon, and you were like, yeah, the big cheese in the sky. Amazing.
Obviously.
It's like, yeah, the mice living on there must be so and then, yeah, I think we got that one.
Yeah.
And then come up with an item that Trip has in the inventory that ensures that and we use it. That's what the dung from the beetle that we found. I just made that up on the fly. So I think that counts, right, DM?
Yes.
Yes. We did save
Those definitely count.
And we did save the sparrow, so that's also a yes.
Yes, and then for the final one, the bonus mission, 2 of us said the word squeak multiple times.
Yeah, me and the DM, but not you. I get it. You are very in
Sorry.
that space, and I couldn't make you just say squeak squeak. And you did leave. So
But that was before we started even, so does that count?
I don't know. I think it does, but the DM decides.
I think it doesn't count as quit playing if you hadn't even started really playing it because you were still in the middle of the summary.
I think.
Ooh, I very much
I was
like that
done.
technicality.
I was done with the summary, I believe.
Yeah, but a lot of times we are done with the summary and we still fuck around and don't start playing actually.
Well, how about you make a roll for that one? 10 or higher, no penalty.
You are
Okay.
me or her? Ooh.
Karma.
Okay. I think penalty.
I should mention, because of the missions, Karma has 3 tokens, Juno has 1. Is this a thing you want to use a token on?
Yeah, I don't want a penalty.
All right.
Do you want to roll this one, Zina? Or should I roll again?
Should I roll it?
You, Karma, you are using a token, you're rolling.
Yeah. Yes, 17. Good job.
Excellent. All
I'm
right.
sorry if you guys can hear the steamboat in the background.
I cannot.
There's a harbor
I
festival.
can't either.
With that, I would like you to please make note of what you will be able to use this session because of the successfully completed missions.
Yeah, we have the tokens.
Okay.
And
Yes.
we
So
have...
how many extra tokens? Because I usually start with 2 tokens and I get
Yes.
a plus 1 token to that, but I use that, so I have 2 tokens.
So you're back at
And I
2.
don't- Yeah.
So both of you have 2 tokens at the moment.
That's good. And we also have...
Don't you get a token? No, you don't get a token.
No.
Because it was a bullshit summary.
No,
Yeah.
because I wrote the summary. And it was...
Are you getting a bonus for that?
No, don't give the enemy bonus. He's rolling for the enemy. Yeah, but we also get once I can give Emilia a +2 or -2 on a roll. You and
Yes,
I can do that.
Yes, you both can do it one time.
And we get advantage on our first roll once the hypnosis is broken because we clocked it. And I can also reroll a 1 into a 20 this session because we saved Sparrow. I'm sorry that I did this. I'm deeply sorry that I did this to you. I would be lying that if it didn't bring me a little bit of joy. So I want to be honest.
It was incredibly funny.
I'm
sorry.
so upset at both.
I'm so sorry.
I meant it when I said I haven't been this stressed in months.
I'm sorry.
When you started that fucking summary, I felt like I was, in bizarre world.
Wow,
or like
in months
Gaslit or something.
You had like job interviews in the last few months, and this stressed you out more.
Yes, I've been job hunting for the last couple months, and this was more stressful.
I'm sorry
because it was in a single moment.
You know I love you, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And
but we get something. We get something out of it. We get tokens and we get pluses and.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Still.
I hope that you now do agree that it story-wise makes sense.
Begrudgingly.
Yeah. I was like, okay, what's going
Doesn't
on?
mean I have to like it.
But honestly, it was kind of fun slipping into it.
Now.
Yeah. If you need to talk, let me know. I know that you would be so. I told our dear DM that you would be so upset because we were talking about Canis this whole week. I know this would upset you.
I've been spending the whole week being stressed about this fight and about fucking Canis, and now you spring fucking mice on me.
I'm still so sorry. But I also had so much fun.
Yeah.
I like being a mouse for a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break now. I don't know if the rest of you will also take a break, but I need a break. So
Well, it is.
see you after the break, I guess.
I should mention that Juno wasn't playing as Juno, but as a part of your subconscious trying to help you break free from your trance.
Like the part of the subconscious that knew something was bad
Mhm.
and sweetly trying to get you out of it.
So the more of those missions were completed, the better it would be for you, because the easier you would come out of your trance.
I
would like to state for the record that Karma Subconscious is not a mouse.
I think it was Amicia. I think it was the settings on Amicia's little thingy. She might have watched The Secret of Nim a little bit too much.
That was.
I know what Karma Subconscious looks like, and it's not a mouse.
It was trying to be as close from how you are as possible.
I'm not a mouse.
Well, maybe to Amicia.
Yes, that's just been scientifically proven.
Fuck that bitch.
That you are very much not a mouse.
But I think a mouse is closer to an elephant genetically, isn't it?
As
Guys,
opposed
I really
to what?
need to pee. Can we take a break?
Yes,
break.
This seems like a very good point for a break.
Oh, okay. Yes, it is.
We take my bio break now, please.
And I also want to go back to the casino fights. Until then, we're going to break now.
Yes.
And we are back.
Yes, back to part 2 of session 34.
Backstreet's back, all right.
Yes. We're not gonna go back to my system, are we?
No, we're not going to back to
Because I
my.
can't take that again.
I'm
Well,
still
if you want to
sorry.
play, mouse,
No,
fine.
I had so much fun
no, I
coming
want
up
to
with
get back
stuff.
to Karma and Juno. Yeah. Glad you guys had fun.
I'm glad you had fun as well.
So,
I don't think she did, though.
once I got over the initial feeling of dread and panic and what the fuck is happening, I had fun.
Okay.
So, you are in a casino. You find that Juno has just blown up a set of slot machines. Chips flying everywhere, as is the case in any proper casino brawl.
And I'm going to yell, Karma, snap out of it? No.
Huh? What? What the fuck was that? What the hell?
Are you okay?
You feel quite disoriented.
You feel the need to
Mhm.
squeak.
Absolutely
And
not.
it's a little
Never.
weird. It's a little weird that you, for a split second, expected to have a tail, but you shake it off quickly.
Like, yeah,
As you
it's
find,
Egils and your not friend.
Well, yeah.
as you find that at the moment, in this long rectangular space, the two of you are on the north side, while at the halfway point, there's Amicia and Dr. Eccles. Last time, Dr. Eccles was used as a sort of human shield, and they are still slumped over a roulette wheel.
So
they're not blocking Amicia completely.
And I did shoot Amicia's boot, so they can't just
Yes,
get away.
one of them.
In that case, once I snap out of it, aiming at the second.
Because you do need a moment to snap out of it. Juno and Amicia get to move first.
Wait. Aren't we going to get something immediately right after? Advantage on the first roll. Okay, yeah, that was the thing. Sorry,
Yes.
just checking in. Yeah.
Yes, you will get.
What happens if I already would have?
Sorry?
There's next roll that I don't have advantage on, or I
Sorry.
have a lot of times already have advantage from my abilities. Would it be the
goes
next
for
roll
the-
that I wouldn't
Goes
have?
for the first roll where you wouldn't have advantage.
Okay.
Right. Okay. First of all, I'd like to activate my shield.
Good choice.
And is Amicia still covered by Echo?
No.
Okay, in that case,
has let go of Dr. Eccles. I should remind you that Amicia has two daggers that model-wise seem like they're voltaic daggers, but you noticed some green liquid, most likely acidic, dripping from it. Also, you are still being affected by the UV lights she activated.
Alright.
Which were causing you quite some irritation. And your shield does not block UV light.
Oh, I forget what it does. For fuck's sake. But I'd rather first and foremost aim at Amicia with my gun and aim for one of her wrists holding the daggers, because that gun also ignores shields for the first few seconds, and I'm hoping she didn't fully activate hers yet.
You haven't spotted any shield around her yet.
Right. In that case, I'm going for
Also,
her wrists.
mechanically, the UV lights were giving you a -1 on everything.
Okay. I can get that. I can use my plus what? Let me check that for a bit. I do have my laser. I have a laser that guides me for my aim rolls. So I'd like to shoot with a +2 from that, and that
And your
makes it a
regular
plus.
bonus.
And my aim bonus is 1, so it goes back down to only +2.
Exactly.
All right.
But you get to roll it with advantage because of
Oh,
you.
yeah. All right. Lots of things.
No, no.
I have tokens, right?
2 force.
Yes, both of you have 2 tokens.
Can I roll with advantage again? Or just reroll once?
With the token, you can re-roll 1d20.
Okay. Okay, that's better. I rolled a 14, giving me only 1 token back.
All right. Using up 1 token, Karma has 2, you have 1. If you do make the shot, Amicia is going to make a roll against it. As she prefers not being shot. For her dodge roll, let's see if that's going to be enough.
Ooh. Oh,
Hey,
no, it isn't. Oh. Only 1 off.
As you find that, yes, in fact, you do manage to shoot one of the daggers, and as you do so, it spins in the air as it flies backwards out of her hand and slams itself into a slot machine behind her, where you can see a sparkling of electricity as the machinery is severely damaged.
I don't care.
And you can hear Amicia chuckle as she seems to be enjoying herself.
I'm going to yell at her. If it's really you, what the fuck are you doing here? I might, and maybe for flavor, doesn't have to do anything to her, but maybe because I'm so shocked and insecure about this, like Juno's shifting ability kind of flickers, like there's this ripple over her current self. It's like this humanoid Juno.
And she answers to you, I came here to finally get some answers.
Okay, wait, if you want answers, I need some answers too. Did Eccles tell you what happened?
The answers I want are not ones that Eccles can give.
Neither.
So talk to us instead of doing this shit.
I don't know what happened to me. I can tell you what happened to me in my time, but I lost a lot of it.
And she goes, I need to know why you betrayed me.
You betrayed me? I thought you betrayed me.
Look, clearly there's a lot of confusion. She doesn't know a lot of things anymore, okay? She had a whole thing. Can we chill out? Maybe we
Amicia,
have to kill you.
I don't remember. I don't know what you know about what happened on Gideon, but when this office building blew up with me in it, I woke up imprisoned with my arm and leg lost and all of my memory gone as well. I had to learn how to write, how to speak, how to do all my things again. I'm piecing together what I did. You know that from Eccles.
No, because I was there.
You were there. What happened? What happened? How do you mean I betrayed
Did
you?
you also use your memory something? If that would be kind of your memory.
And you can see some hesitation on her face as she looks over at Karma and goes, "Is this a good friend of yours?"
Friend, coworker, yeah.
I trust them more than most other people in the universe, so yeah.
I trust Karma as well in some ways.
And only addressing Juno, Amicia goes, "You'd be upset if they died?"
Don't push it.
Hey man, you're willing to try, bitch.
Just asking,
I'm pretty hard
so
to kill.
I know what we're dealing with.
You don't want to try. Before I need answers from you as well. Mom and Dad think you betrayed me.
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
What do you mean?
And
I'm guessing it's also happening, but I'm still aiming my gun at them, so...
I'm also still pointing my gun at
Yeah, other hand on this disruptor blade, like...
yes, and you realize that by starting this fight, there must be alarms going off.
We should get out of here. Or you're going to talk.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are working for at the moment, but we are going to get out of here properly.
Please. I would like both of you to please give me a luck roll.
$16. 17. Good job.
Same roll.
You find that there are a few alarm lights. However, they are quickly turned off. And as they're turned off, you find that at the far end of the room, so at the far north side of the room, behind both of you, there is a cheery ding from the elevator as the doors open up
Question.
and
Who's coming
somebody steps into the room.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I slide and hide, or like at least press myself against one of the walls or machines, so I'm not right in the way in the line of sight of fire?
Give me either a stealth or a speed roll.
A sneak or speed, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. $12 for sneaking.
Okay. Karma, do you want to do so too?
I keep my gun in my head and I just turn around to see who's coming.
In that case, I'll keep my eye on Amicia so they don't shoot Karma in the back.
I would stand like sideways so that I can keep with them. Basically on the elevator and at Amicia. You know? That I stand sideways to both of them and can look back and forth.
Okay, well, as the elevator doors open, you find this man standing there. as he goes, "It seems like there's a party going on without me. Well, you are in luck. I've just completed
Uh-huh.
the ritual of cocaine, so I am ready to go."
Yeah, I forgot. Do I see shields on this man?
Yes, you do. Also, you can see bits of white powder stuck.
It's the Cardinal.
Hmm?
Aren't you glad that he's on my kill list?
You also find that the cardinal is dragging along with him a great sword.
What the f... Sure.
What you're doing with that sword over there, bud?
Well, friend, when there's security disturbances, I like to handle things personally. I kind of take it personally when there's assassins after me, but I'll give you a fair chance.
Who
I'm not
says
an
we're after
assassin.
you?
I don't care about you. I'm not here for you.
I look at Amicia.
Honestly, I'm not here to fight anyone. Chill, okay?
It's yours?
Coke man.
And she gives you a shrug indicating she's got no clue who this is.
I mean, like, and I kind of put up myself like, yeah, it's me. I kinda wanna, just to her.
Look, there's no fight going on here.
We're pointing weapons at each other.
That's a security measure. It's maybe a little tense, but no one's here to kill you. We don't care about you. You're the one who stumbled into this.
Really,
I don't
man.
know that you want to kill him, so...
Really, man, you're coming in here in a very, very bad moment. So, we're having a bit of a private conversation, you know?
It's private you want? Sure. I've got to say, I like the look of you, and I like the look of you. Pointing first at Juno, then at Amicia. You can have the privilege of laying in my chambers tonight.
The fuck? I shoot at him.
Now.
What? What? Excuse me?
That is my instinct. Maybe I should tame myself. No, I'm not going to shoot at him.
You said you shoot at him.
I want to shoot at him. I want to shoot at him so bad. I want to kill him so bad.
Everywhere.
I don't fucking care right now. I can overwrite this shit.
Until your taxes, at least. Look, man, no one wants to lay in your chamber tonight, okay? Says, aren't you like a church guy? Aren't you guys supposed to be, I don't know, celibate or something? I'm not very acquainted with religion, but that feels like a thing.
That was millennia ago.
I'm not going to shoot him. I'm just going to clench my teeth, looking at the cameras, and back at Amicia. How's she reacting to all of this?
She is giving you a look that tells you, hey, want to kill him?
Can't trust her to not betray me, but I do want to kill him.
Can I see, is there a central, system where the cameras or their cables run to?
You can see that currently, from what you've spotted, 4 cameras. However, one of them has a very poor view of the situation, and for one other one, If you go a little further, you'll be completely out of its view.
Okay.
Shoot them.
I will step out of those two and then quickly shoot quick succession the two. Or I point to, like, subtly point to one camera for Juno and shoot at the other one.
I shoot the other camera.
Hoping that Juno... Okay, yeah.
I get the hint. I see Anicia's look. And I return...
Karma, please.
Yeah, sorry.
Karma, please now use your roll with advantage. Because you
Is
haven't
this
done
an aim roll? To shoot? Because that would be with advantage anyways. Because I do have advantage on aim. So I would
Fair
have
enough.
the advantage on first roll for something else.
Fair
I
enough.
mean, but
That
yeah, we
still
rolled
means
a luck roll, but we didn't.
that still means
get
you get to
into
roll with advantage.
Can I use the advantage anyways on to re-roll one of them?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
It needs
Okay.
a camera. It's not moving.
That's a 6.8.
Better than the other ones you rolled, so
It takes you more blasts than you care to admit, but
to be fair, I just got out of a help.
it's
Maybe
far
I'm
away.
still
You
a
were
little-
just in a trance.
you were just a mouse, and your subconscious also was a mouse, and so yeah. I would like
Like
to.
I said, Karma subconscious looks like
Yeah.
I know what it looks like.
What does it look like?
Well, the subconscious is someone like a more backbone who tells you what to do, so
All right,
probably
okay,
some version of Cass.
okay. Some angelical version of Cass. Okay.
Like the one I had in a dream when we were asleep. Like that was also my subconscious, so
Right.
we canonically met Kara's subconscious and it looked like Cass. So
That's why you were so beat up when I turned into him.
Juno, please also roll to shoot the other camera.
Do I still get a -1?
Yes, the lamps are still on.
13.
And with that, you take it out.
I look at Anicia and her look being like, hey, wanna kill him? I look at her with a look that says, yeah, but can I trust you not to kill me?
As you take out the camera, she comes rushing in a straight line towards the Cardinal.
In that case, I
But-
shoot at the Cardinal to redirect their attention from Amicia's charge.
But she'll need some time, given that she was the furthest away. Also, the Cardinal is making his move.
And with them trying to distract him?
As from his pocket, he throws a handful of small balls. They seem to be made out of steel and are about the size of a golf ball each. And as they clatter to the floor, you can see how small mechanical legs unfold from them as small spidery droids skitter away and spread throughout the room.
Can I use my aim? No, I can use my AP only once per session. I shouldn't raise it on that. I would like to get closer to this. And also, I did get 5/5 a web shooter by now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, 5/5 is a web shooter. I said 5/5, can you take care of these things? It's amateur builds.
And as you say
Yeah,
so,
fighters.
5/5 leaps off you and starts hunting the smaller spiders.
Amazing. Good job, buddy. Good boy. Such a good boy.
With that, Amicia's running. You send out 5/5.
I also want
Karma.
to charge, but I probably can't yet.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you can start to charge.
I would like to charge. Start charging and maybe also start shooting, but
I think I'm gonna let the two assassins do what they do and go to Echo. What's up with them?
All right. With the two assassins rushing in, Juno, you started running later, but Amicia had to go longer, so you arrive at around the same time. Do you run with your blaster in hand?
my blaster is my arm, so I don't know if that's as obvious.
Or any other weapon you want to use? Just checking.
I have the hand on my disruptor blade in my back pocket, so tell me how far that gets me.
Well, you can see that despite two assassins dashing towards him, the Cardinal seems very confident. And it's up to you to choose which weapon to use. Blaster or sword or blade.
The blade is better for getting into the shield, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Then I'm going to pick my +2 disruptor blade. But also, I'd like to ready some liquid nitrogen out of my hand. I'm just going to ready it. I'm not going to use it yet.
Okay, and as you do so, you and Amicia close in as the Cardinal defends himself with the sword. As you engage in combat, I would like you to please make a melee roll.
I add my disruptor blade bonus.
Yes, you do.
Do I still add a minus?
Still the -1 because of the lights.
16 for 19. I have
Excellent.
a +2 on melee and a +2 on my disruptor blade and a -1 on the blade.
And please, could you roll with the same bonus again for Amicia?
Sure. 9.
All right, 9 and 19. Now let's see what the Cardinal does as he defends himself.
Ooh, there was an 11. I have a fucking big bonus. I hate it.
Yes, that's a bonus of +7. As you can see him blocking Amicia's strike, you manage to slash your disruptor blade at his shield, where you do find that this shield offers far more resistance than what you're used to from shields. But you can see a brief flicker as you cause it some notable damage.
Okay. In that case, can I still grab onto him with my mechanical arm?
No, because the shield blocks you from doing so.
Okay.
However, I will note the damage to his shield. As Karma, you reach Dr. Eccles.
Is there a way to get to Dr. Eccles without the camera? Or do I have to take out more camera first?
Dr. Eccles is in a pretty good position to do so. So with a bit of careful maneuvering, you're able to make your way around the view of the cameras.
Okay.
As the doctor
In that
gets
case, I
themselves
will-
up from the roulette wheel and goes, it's always trouble with her.
That's what you get for siding with assassins, I guess. Hi. Kind of a situation. They have decided, as it is when you deal with assassins, they have decided to assassinate someone. Good news is they decided to stop trying to assassinate each other. So I don't know why we're trying to assassinate this guy. I'm not even completely sure who he is. Seems to be on drugs. Seems to have too big of an ego.
Oh, I can tell you, he's
Did come with a
the
great
cardinal.
that explains why I want to kill him.
So he is definitely in the top 10 of most influential people in the galaxy.
Okay. Sure. Well, I still don't have any stakes in him being dead. I don't really care. I know that Juno cares, so yes, I care tangentially, but
Oh, you're involved in
right
this.
now,
I'm
you and more.
involved in this. If they don't win, we all die.
He's that dangerous? I don't think he's dangerous. He doesn't look that dangerous. I look
Well-
like doubtfully at the cardinal, like that guy really.
And you see two professional assassins beating on him, and we haven't even broke his shield.
As you say that he doesn't seem so dangerous, a small spider bot blasts a laser in between you and Dr. Eccles before it is violently torn apart by 755.
Oh, dear, the spider is great.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, well, I wanted to check
Either.
on you because you seem more important to my personal goals, tangentially.
Why, thank you.
I'm not sure. I wouldn't thank me. I'm not sure if it's in a good or in a bad way. I'm also not sure if I want to kill you or if I want you to help. So, jury's out on that one. But if you're okay, then I'm
until you-
gonna help
Until
this
you
idiot.
decide best to keep us all alive.
Yeah, for now I want you alive because, like I
Fine.
said, I haven't decided yet. So
I think we
what's
all
your
have a
shame
common
before you die
enemy.
before I decide.
Common
I'm
enemy,
gonna help
Empire.
those two shucklefucks kill some weird cardinal guy that I have no stake in. So if you can't fight, just stay here. There are no cameras seeing you right now. If you have a way to take out more cameras, do I guess. And I turn around and go back to the fight.
We all hate the Empire. Common enemy, you guys.
Karma, as you make your way back towards the brunt of the fighting,
Mm-hmm.
on your way there, you face two of these small spider droids. Could you please give me a speed roll to destroy them before they can try to hurt you?
Okay. Do. That is a 16 total. My speed.
All right. As they go and roll against you. Let's see, it's two of them, so did I set this up right? Yes, they use his bonus.
Why doesn't
Ooh.
5-5 use my bonus?
Because he is a powerful boss and cheats. However, That's not a 16. That's those are individual rolls. So
Ah,
both of those lose.
okay.
Or no, sorry, one matches yours and one loses to you. If I see that
I think
correctly.
at some point or somewhere I have a thing in my past. I don't know if I have that yet. Where that no, that's just neurological. That if you tie a mind roll against a win, okay, this isn't a mind roll.
Yes, care to do some rollies against one of these things?
Sure, let's go.
Yes. It's still stuck to its D12.
10.
And that's a 7. Please tell me how you quickly dispatch the two of them.
I step on them. I just with my boots. Because of course Karma's wearing boots.
I step on them.
Karma is the kind of person that will always the future version of Doc Martin all the time. Like that's the only kind of shoes Karma wears. So I just
these.
step on them and squish them under my boots.
And with a quick crunch crunch, that's 2 fewer spider bots to deal with. Now, Juno, you and Amicia are being swung at with a massive sword. Please tell me, do you want to dodge? Do you want to try to parry? Do you want to run away screaming? Do you want to do something else?
I obviously want to dodge. For that, I need a roll speed.
I think since you're holding a melee weapon, that parrying is mechanically a way better option for you.
So that's melee.
Just putting that out there. Let me check. That's over here. Yes, for parrying, you can use your full melee bonus.
No minuses.
And if you want to
disrupt the blade.
And if you want to dodge, you get to use half your speed bonus. The bonus of your disruptor blade just works.
Can I use a Telenor attack while if I succeed disadvantage or something?
Not right now, with you
Okay.
still getting back into it.
Okay.
So wait. I either do use my speed and disruptor blade bonus without any light minuses.
The light is still on. That's still messing with you. However, if you dodge, it's half your speed bonus, and since you're not using your blade for dodging, that doesn't do anything. If you parry with it, you get to use your full melee bonus plus the bonus of your blade.
Okay, that's a +4. I'm good doing that. Otherwise, I have too many minuses. 12 for a total of 16.
Okay, 16. Let's check. As Amicia does the same, could you please make that roll again?
Oh, sure. Why is she so much like me? 21. Let's go, girl.
Yes, 16 and 21 as the Cardinal goes and gets themselves a 25.
Okay.
As you find that with a mighty swing of his blade, he slams against your shield. And as he does so, your shield takes 70 points of damage.
70. Okay.
And as he goes and manages to power through Amicia's parry, she makes a speed roll for which she gets a 21. As she is overwhelmed by the force of the blade, she manages to, instead of getting her face sliced off, leap backwards with a cool flip.
Good one.
As you can see that there's a small puddle of acid left on the floor, now making its way through the thick carpet where she just stood.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that any way or form.
With that, Karma, you get in range, and as Amicia has landed, you find her realizing that the lights are still messing with you, Juno, so she deactivates them.
Okay, amazing. I'm guessing they're also messing with her, so yeah.
You found that that didn't seem to be the case.
Ah, what'd she do, girl?
Mm. When I get in range, I have my switch weapon that I got
Yes.
from Juno's mom, and I think I would have pulled it out as like a trident and switch it over to sword and attack him. Or try to like disarm him. Get the greatsword out of his hand if I can.
All right. Try your best against him. Please, a melee roll as you go in for the attack.
Okay, that's a +4 for my melee, and then a shifted. Do I get any other? No. Okay. That's a 21.
Oh, it's a nice dice.
Yes, and just to make sure, because of the switch weapon,
Switch weapon gives me a 2-1 on my next one.
yes, but did you also check with you turning it into a blade what your blade bonus is?
Oh, I didn't realize I had that one.
That's the
I
fun
think
piece of
I
it.
would have shifted it into a my dual wielding plasma swords, but as a
Mm-hmm.
that has the replenish my shield, and my shield is at full, so I don't get any.
Okay, so it doesn't add to the roll. And you
No.
come to a 21, right?
Yes.
Let's see if 21 is enough. As the Cardinal only gets a 13 against you. Meaning that with a third attacker in the mix, he isn't able to block you just now as you bring down your blade, damaging his shield. You can see a brief flicker, but unfortunately, as it flickers back to full force, you get the sense that this thing can take quite a bit.
I didn't attack his shield though. I wanted to take out arm him.
His shield is wide enough
His
that
sword.
unless he completely overextends, he is safe from being disarmed.
Okay. Fine.
So that's a thing you can do, but only if he massively fails.
Okay.
With that, you find that from all kinds of directions, remaining spider bots are attempting to attack all three of you. For that, please make a luck roll. Juno, if you could please roll twice, the second time for Amicia using your bonus.
Luck, you said?
That's the natural
Yes.
2 for 4. Oh, my luck.
Okay,
Not
2 for 4.
feeling very lucky.
15 for Juno.
15 for Juno, and dirty 20 for Amicia.
Ooh. With that, Karma, you find that these spider bots, they do not like it that you just attacked their master. As three of them, they leap at you from behind. And as they do so, Karma, you get to make a roll for 755. Given
Okay.
that 755 is quite a bit bigger than them, you get to roll with a d20 for 755. Well, they roll d12s.
Any bonuses or just flat roll?
You get to use a way better die.
Okay.
That's your bonus.
That's
They,
an 8.
they roll the d12.
And that's a 3, a 4, and a 5.
Phew.
With that,
Okay.
you find that as they leap at you, 755 shoots out a large electrified web, and as 55 does so, it's aimed very well, capturing all three of the bots, which, with a surge of electricity, have their electronics fried.
Good boy. Deadly
Alright.
boy.
Thanks, Spider.
Do you like him now?
And
Well, I don't like spiders, but I like him better than the other spiders, I guess. Is that really what we want to talk about right now, Juno?
It's just me out of game. I
Okay.
think I'm not in the position to have small talk right now.
Me as a person, no.
And Amicia quickly comments to Juno, cool robot.
Thanks, my friend.
With that, the Cardinal is dealing with the three of you, as he is not yet having his turn. Juno, please tell me what you do.
If the Cardinal's not having his turn, and we can't grab him with his shield still active, right?
Yes.
In that case, I'd still like to grab him, but then use my EMP directly onto him, charge him as a person. So I'm using my robotic arm, grabbing onto. Where do I have my? Where do I activate my shield? On my arm, I guess. But where do normal people activate their shields usually? On their personal devices?
No, your shield isn't built into your arm, at least not yet.
In my mind, I'm tapping my chest to activate my shield.
Most people have their shield device attached at their hip to a belt.
Oh, that also makes sense.
Do I see where he has it? Should I roll perception?
Please do. Given your background, I'd say that noticing where people have their shields is something you'd be skilled at. As you notice that you can see a small deformation underneath his robes at each hip. And you also notice that it makes sense that his shield is extra powerful if he's combining several shield devices.
Ah, that's the problem, huh? He's 2 or something. Oh.
Normally, those
Cheater.
don't work together. However, if you use extensive computational powers, you can figure out a way to make their frequencies amplify one another.
Right.
So that's only
And I
for
might
the
blast this
very
guy.
wealthy.
Yeah, anyway,
Next time he's trying to attack.
Wait. I did a perception because I wanted to grab where his shields are and use my EMP on it.
Yes, and Karma at the same time, you can use a tele-neuro attack if you want.
Yes, I would like to.
All right, and then Juno, could you please give me your plan as detailed as you can?
I'm scanning his body. I know that I'm going to get probably an unpleasant feeling from. Oh, good roll. Unpleasant
Yes.
feeling on when I'm going to grab him, but I'm just going to go for it. And since Amicia and I recharged him, in my mind, I'm standing on the right of him. Amicia standing more on the left of him. I was going to go
And I'm
for
probably
a
in front of him
claw-like.
since I would try to discharge.
But I'm going for a claw-like grip with my with my left arm, since that's the one that is a prosthetic, and charge all the direct all the EMP power that I have onto the hip device that he has on his right side. I know I can't take out both. If I want to take out at least one, I'm going to aim it at one directly.
Okay. Let's see. As you do so, I would like you to please make either a speed or a melee roll. That's up to you.
In that case, I'd rather take a melee.
Yes. And the Cardinal is going to make a roll against either one of you.
I still have a token.
Yes, one.
I'd like to use it.
Please do. Leaving only Karma with 2 tokens.
Oh, way better. 18.
Okay, an 18 and a 23. Let's see if he can deal with this. Starting with
Does he
rolling.
get a minus from the brain blast?
Well, let's start with you to see if he is able to resist. As that's a plus. Let's see, is that right? As for his mental defenses, he rolls this.
15. Oh, that's lower than the both of us. It's only mental defenses.
Yes,
It's
and
only mental.
those were individual rolls, with the highest being a 15. Which means that yes, you cause him to roll against Juno without his bonus.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yes, that's the difference of 7. Ooh.
Ooh. You rolled 6. I also rolled 6, but I do have a bonus on it.
Yes. So in this case, with great difficulty, you do manage to push through part of the shield temporarily in order to reach one of his shield devices. Please tell me what happens.
Well, you do say he has 2 shield devices. You do tell me how much I'm taking out with it. But my main goal is to deactivate his shield as much so I can. Tell me if I'm able to do it or not. But I'll also want to grab something with my other hand out of one of my pockets. If I break the shield, I want to shove something in his mouth.
I can tell you that the shield is not going to break entirely, but as you reach in with your prosthetic,
For the EMP, yes.
yes, as you do so, you are able to unleash your EMP, and although these shields are EMP proofed at such a close distance, the closest one can't activate its EMP shielding quickly enough, as you can hear a satisfying sizzle coming from its innards. As if you want to, you can completely crush it in your hand.
I'd like that. Yes, satisfying crunch. I don't also care if I rip some of his clothes off.
Why would you want to do that?
Just to make him mad. Not in a weird way. Just in a brutal way.
He did hit on you earlier, and now you want to take off his clothes.
I want you in my bed by hitting on you or assault?
Both.
I'm not counting this as on hitting on me. I am counting this as just being a fucker.
You would count it as being a creep?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
In a weird way. In a way of someone who never hears no.
Yeah. Honestly, I should have said yes and then do what I wanted to do in like a sneaky situation. So, but here we are.
Mm-hmm.
With that, you do great damage to his shield before the remaining shield pushes your hand back out. Let's see how much damage is that to his shield. Ooh, that's a nice chunk. That brings it down to that much.
How much? Hey, how much?
Don't worry about it.
I do worry about it, though.
With that, Amicia goes in for the attack as well. And as she does so, you find that she pushes a button at the back of the handle of her dagger. As from the tip of the dagger, it begins spraying acid onto the shield of the cardinal. An acid spray like this is undodgeable.
Ooh, I like undodgeable attacks. Do I have to dodge it because I'm so close?
Let's say she times it until you're pushed back out of the shield.
Okay. Thank you.
Unless you insist we do it otherwise.
No, it's fine.
With that, you do find that now you can see the shield is very close to breaking. As he lashes out with a big swiping motion of the greatsword,
I miss you on me.
targeting all three of you.
Dodge.
Parry? Can I parry with my...
Oh yeah,
Yes.
parry had a bit of bonus for me as well.
You can
Can
all
I
try and parry.
quickly click the my weapon and turn it into a trident so that I can try to catch the blade, try to attack me between the prongs, stop it from attacking me, from hitting me?
Make a speed roll to see if you're quick enough. Give me at least a 14.
That's a 21.
That's a success. Yes, you are able to switch it
Hi there.
before the attack comes for you.
I'm really sorry.
With that,
Awful.
the way he's going,
For the right to be said on this bottom
the
line. I'm guessing you're just
blade is first
in this very weird
going for Juno, then Amicia, then Karma.
Okay, so I do parry first.
Yes, please.
13.
All right. As you do so, he goes and he rolls
Ooh.
26. As you find that his sword pounds against your shield once again, causing it to break and shatter.
Wait, his shield?
No, your shield.
No,
right.
your shield.
Damn it. Yeah, I only had
However,
30 points left anyway, so
as it is shattered, it does prevent you from taking any additional damage.
Oof.
For Amicia, I would like you to please make a roll with your melee bonus.
My melee bonus.
Yes.
Better than me, 21.
Oh, very good.
Oh, he was 13.
And as he lashes out, getting close to Amicia, she ducks underneath the blade, and as she unleashes another spray of acid from the tip of the dagger, you can see the telltale violet flash of a shield breaking, as he is no longer shielded, as the remainder of his attack is aimed at Karma.
Mm-hmm.
There's a blade coming for you. I take it you want to parry with your
Yeah.
now again trident?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really
Then
sorry.
please do so.
What do I roll for parry again? I do
Awful.
that so very little.
Melee.
For the right to be said on this
Okay,
bottom line. I'm guessing you're
Do
just
I roll with advantage?
we're in this
for that?
very
Let me check.
weird boat
Again,
right now, so I'm
Well, that's so
with
very
you.
little. It should be in my... I should have it.
Yes,
deflect,
parry
aim,
rolls
attack,
are
dodge,
with
parry.
advantage for
Okay.
you.
Amazing. Okay, that's then 6 again. What's the bonus for trident, by the way? I have used the trident before, but you know what exactly it does for my weapon.
Ooh, I'd have to look that up, but I'm quite sure that it's not a numerical bonus.
Oh, okay.
So I don't think it affects anything at the moment.
24.
Ooh.
24, very good. Let's see. As the Cardinal does have one of his passives activate now that his shield is broken. meaning that his already massive bonus becomes even higher. As
Ugh.
he matches your 24.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I add a new Telenor attack to it to lower his?
no, because this move takes all of your attention.
Okay. Fair.
Does it
Yeah,
also
that's
take
fine.
a lot of his attention?
It is taking a lot of his attention as well.
And he attacked me
Do we do
first.
So, do you want to do rollies?
You know what? No,
or
I'm gonna add 1 token to mine to make it a 25.
1 token for a success. All right. With that, you manage to catch the Cardinal's blade within the prongs of your trident, and as you
Can
do
I
so,
twist my trident to lock his weapon to make
you
it harder for him to pull it back?
you can feel that you are dealing with a superhuman amount of force here. Whatever his deal is, there's maybe something going on with genetics, robotics. Who frankly cares at this moment?
Yeah, true
But
growth.
this man
Mm-hmm.
is more than just a simple human.
Duh. He's a fucker.
Mm-hmm.
But you are able to hold. And as you do, you create a great opportunity for your allies, as you are able to hold his weapon in place for now.
Oh yeah, in that case,
Mhm.
I need to do
Giving, yep,
really want to do something. If I am able to, if I'm allowed to,
now this is your moment.
I want to, with my normal hand, grab his jaw, and with my mechanical hand, take out one of the 2 centimeter in diameter sized bombs and force it into his mouth.
You can definitely try to, but I can tell you that that's a difficult move. It would be very cool.
Do I get a cool bonus, or do I just lose a muscle?
Well, I can tell you, if it works, it'll be very hard to come back from that for him.
I don't have any
also
more
tell you,
tokens. Damn it. Yeah, okay.
it's far from the easiest move.
I know it is not the easiest move. Do I do roll melee?
If you want to go through with it, that will be first a melee and then a speed roll.
For an 18 for melee.
Oh, yes, very good.
And a speed roll is only a +1.
Yes, but before you roll that, let's see what happens as you make your melee roll. So that's an 18 to pry open his jaw. Given that he's lost his shield and his passive has activated, that makes for a very high bonus, but because Karma is making sure he doesn't have access to his weapon, he can only use some of it, making for this. That's a 19 against your 18. Could you
Can I
please?
use a mind blast on him to give him a minus while I'm holding? since I'm now locked in.
You
Or
are
am I still
already
too focused?
you are already giving him a -5. You're
Okay.
not sure if you can keep his weapon in check as effectively if you use your powers right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can try, but that would be a gamble. However, there is also still 5/5. Juno,
Yeah.
this next duel is for a +2 on whoever for whoever's ally wins. Please roll 1d20 for 5/5 as he rolls against the 2 remaining spider bots.
17. Uh,
That's going to be very hard to beat for them.
yeah, they can't roll it off. So
With that, you find that the 2 remaining spider bots they take their aim at you, and as they ready a small but annoying laser blast, 755 manages to swipe them away, and as he sends them flying through the air, they accidentally blast the cardinal. And like I said, that earns you a +2, bringing you up to 20 against his 19.
yes. You also said something about a speed bony that I should roll for.
Yes, so you have pried open his jaw with your hand.
Yeah.
And as you're this close to him, you can detect some notable smells. You note the smells of whiskey, of cheap but powerful cologne, and you can also smell the scent of you can also smell the scent of some other kinds of booze.
I'm going to roll for speed and for some flavor. I'm just going to yell, "You stink!" 20.
Huh.
Amazing.
Bomb in mouth of religious fucker. Now.
Let's see, because he has a chance to match
If it's a
or beat that.
natural 1! A natural 20! It's a natural... Wait. Ah,
Yeah.
no, wait, no. No, it's cool.
Yeah.
I remembered I do have bonuses for today, and that's when I roll natural 1 that I do get a... I can turn it into a natural 20, but that's not the case right now. Oh, I can also give Amicia bonuses if I want to. Ooh.
Yes, both of you can.
Both can.
Oh, minuses. But
Right now, we don't want to give her minuses, I think.
Yeah.
Right now,
just
she's
just
on our
just
side.
saying. Just saying.
Yeah, but for now, like, it seems like they are working with us right now,
Yep,
so...
Yep, that's fine, it's fine.
As you do so, let me quickly see what remains of his bonus thanks to karma. That would be a +3.
It's excellent! He's going to blow up. I'm going to blow him up. Yes.
Should we maybe get some distance on him? Should we maybe get
I'll
away
make
from this
sure
guy?
of that. I'm just going to yell, "You stink and you don't know what you've done." Maybe I shift into this. I'm just guessing because I'm a natural 20 and he rolls a natural 1 immediately after. I get to now narrate a very awesome kill.
Please narrate the first part.
Because
Not everything yet.
right. I grab his jaw, I force his mouth open by like grabbing my fingers against it and pulling it down. I don't care if I break it or hurt it at all. And I'm going to fastly, with my mechanical fingers, shove in the like 2 diameter sized bomb that I have and force the jaw shut again and throw back his head and yell, "You stink!" While I also probably kind of, just for the fun of it, look at him a little bit too deeply and a little too psychotic, and shift into my full arena form, while I make sure that he swallows it.
As you do so,
Why am I holding my hands out as if I'm cradling a human man's head while sitting on my desk with nothing in front of me?
as you do so, you find that with you doing this, Amicia gives him a kick against his chest, causing him to stumble a few steps backwards. Also, because of you, Karma, at this point, he is forced to drop his sword, which
I take
is
it away.
still stuck in between the prongs of your trident.
Oh, okay. Then I don't kick it away.
Well, you can, but it would look mighty awkward.
Mm-hmm. Can I shift my weapon again to a sword so that it would just clatter to the ground and not be...
Yes, you can.
Cool, I do that.
Or alternatively, you could shift your weapon and get it even more stuck in there as your weapon tries to shift.
No, I don't want to get stuck.
All right. With that, as he stumbles backwards, as all of you have contributed to his demise.
By the way, these bombs are, I activate them. He doesn't know what he swallowed if you let me make him swallow it. That sounds so wrong.
Juno, now please finish your narration.
Well, I just want to make sure he swallows it, and maybe I do press his head together a little bit too much. But since this is going to be very bad for us all if we stand a little bit too close, it's not a powerful explosive to take down like a city block or something, but it's enough to, well, destroy the insides of a person. So with the force of my normal and my, well, very much mechanical, forceful hand, I want to shove him back where he stepped out of the elevator.
Yes, that Amicia's kick also helps with that very much.
And I would like to also turn a step back and to just get back. Well, we all get back. Like holding my arm out to my left to shield the others and like warn everybody like get back. And if they do, if we're all like in the proximity of like 2 meters away or something, I'd like to activate the explosive inside his body.
And as you hold your hand out to your left, Amicia heavily takes it, and for the first time, the touch feels familiar.
This is so weird. I was so ready to kill her.
As you've gotten to a safe distance, you can hear a dampened sound of the small explosion. However, almost cartoonishly, you can see how a shockwave travels through the cardinal as his body deforms underneath the pressure wave. And as the shock wave reaches his extremities, you find that with the mighty force of your explosion, that from every orifice there is a violent spray of blood as both his eyes pop out, as he lets out a roar of pain.
I watch and raise my chin.
As he does remain standing, but is bleeding from everywhere.
Well, that's a turn I did not expect to happen today.
This was on my to-do list, so...
As,
Thanks for informing me, Juno.
Well, it didn't really... It wasn't on my bucket list to have this turn out this way, but...
as he yells out, "You stupid horse! My people will hunt you down and crucify you."
Sure, like you
No one even
already...
knows that it was us.
Like they haven't been doing this already. You don't know anything, do you?
I don't even exist, your people, so... Sure, go ahead.
Given how much he is bleeding from his ears, there's a good chance he's not hearing any of this.
Yeah, and we also don't give a shit about him, so... yeah.
We should still get out of here and erase any camera footage of us, just to be safe.
Sure. Is he dead yet?
He is standing, he is bleeding. Oh, that's a whole lot of blood. That's more blood than there's in most people.
Can I shoot for his head, though?
No. Yes, you can.
I'm going to shoot for his head. He talks too much.
As you do, you take a shot to his face, and as you do, you remove his nose and part of his cheek, which he does not seem happy with.
Well, I'm not happy with him, so I don't care.
And are his shields still broken, or are they retrievable? Like, did they get damaged through the explosion?
With one shot to the face, he is still standing, as Amicia glances at Juno, gesturing towards the dagger in her hand, as she goes, "Shall we?"
Go ahead, dear.
Kill him already, will you?
As she moves the dagger from her free hand to the one that is holding yours, positioning it so that the two of you can hold the dagger together.
I don't want to do that, though. I'm still a little bit on the fence on her, so
And as you don't join in, you can see that she that her face falls for a split second before she dashes in and repeatedly stabs the cardinal in the face with the acidic blade. It takes a remarkably large number of stabs before he stops moving.
I do look at Karma while she does so, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do. I
just shrugged my shoulders like none of this is my plan, so I probably make my way back over to the doctor.
She feels familiar, and still I don't feel anything, and that is weird. So I'm just like, what the fuck might have happened, and I don't like it.
Karma, as you move back to Dr. Eccles, the doctor goes, so I take it that those two have some history together.
I think so.
I was not familiar with
Yes.
it.
Yeah, I only learned about it like a week ago. Some, family stuff, I think. Well, not family, clearly, but like, long
Yeah,
history, I think. I don't know.
close
Honestly, I don't know the
relationship.
details. Yeah. We should get out of here. Do you have a place where we can, talk in peace where there aren't any cameras and that cat playing around?
I'm not entirely sure, given that you just killed a cardinal.
Well, to be fair, he attacked us, kind of. He came here near with the sword.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how much the Matromaculates will care for that.
Yeah.
So I suggest a very quick escape.
Yeah. Agreed.
Sure.
Right.
Do I, by the way, can I see like any kind of panel on the side where I can access maybe like camera footage that we were even here?
Yes, as you make your way over towards a console, Karma, you did ask about his shield. One of them was destroyed by Juno. However, the other is very much retrievable.
I
And
retrieved the shields. It's got a left.
yes, one was destroyed. The other is very much retrievable and is a significant upgrade.
How high is it?
As
What
this
kind of shield is it?
shield offers 200 points of shielding.
Alright, I equip that to mine, take my previous shield off, and look at Juno. Juno, do you want what? We'll discuss it later. I have a shield upgrade for you. And I could take-
Raiders taking down our steps.
And Karma, you are able to deduce that when those two work together, they didn't just add to 400, they added to 500.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah, I
they
attached
amplify each other.
that one to me, and take my previous one off and go to Juno. And while Juno is doing that, just manhandling her shield and stomping them out so that Juno now has the 125 shield.
Please add those on your sheet.
So your shield is a little better now.
Ooh, wait, how much is the total?
I already adjusted it
125.
Oh, okay.
on yours. And also that means as you're busy, it recharges.
Ooh.
I hope it's okay that I took the 200 shield, because I get in way more melee damage fields and use, and also I can better like recharge it if I have a higher shield. My special bonus. So I mean, you still get a better shield than before. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah. While Juno's doing the camera shit, I just grab onto her shield, switch them out, and pocket the Juno's old one to give to Coven later. Because Coven needs a shield.
Coven has your old shield.
No, you have my old shield.
But Coven did get a shield from you.
Did she? Did I give Coven a shield?
Yeah, after she
we have a
almost got
bonus shield
shot.
now. We have a reserve shield now.
And
I didn't remember that. It's fine.
with the fight being over, you also find that Amicia shifts shape as she assumes her regular form. As she goes, so, is this a goodbye for now while we run and save ourselves from the space police?
No, how about we just get
Or-
out of here and go into some kind of little cafe and talk about it, because I need to know what you know and you need to know what I know, because I don't
Or
know
maybe
what the fuck
somewhere
is going on.
where we can, maybe somewhere where we can talk without any cameras. Maybe at the arena or something. You said you met Eggils day before, right?
Echoes? Your place?
And Dr. Eccles goes, I think we need to get away much further from this crime scene than the arena.
Like, how far?
As far as we can, as fast as we can.
Ship?
But, yeah. Should we bring this
Let's.
ship?
Okay, I have an idea. Walking and
Yes,
talking, you guys. I have an idea,
Yeah,
but
we
we're
are on
walking
our
and
way
talking.
out. We are walking. Yeah.
And while we're walking and talking, can I look
I
up
can't
like?
just get off this planet, Juno.
No, we're
I
not
still
getting
have-
off the
I'm not
planet.
leaving
Don't worry.
them.
But we need to get a safe space to talk right now. This might sound weird. Nobody get weird ideas. But I'm going to while we like leave the casino and walk and talk, I'd like to look up basically the equivalent of one of those love hotels that I might find here, you know? Because I'm guessing these are super discreet and we can hide out in them for a while. And by that I mean a few hours. You know what I mean by that?
And you find that as you use your personal device for that, although it makes Bowie blush very much,
This is for height reasons.
he is able to quickly guide you towards one that seems like it suits your current needs.
Yep.
With that,
I'm booking a room.
you book a room, and I would also like both of you to please make disaster rolls as you get the hell out of here.
Can Amicia and I shift into undescript people so we are less targeted?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
14.
I am a boy with brown hair and a very unrecognizable face. 8, but I'm disguised.
My mind is telling me to do something very unhinged, but I'm not going to do it, I think.
What are you?
Then-
What is? Text me.
Or say it.
No, first text me. I say yes. Do it.
Okay, once we are at a good
It's
distance
not
away from
that
the casino, I'm gonna
unhinged. That's just like
send
a
the
memo.
coordinates of the casino to Canis. Because they haven't answered me yet, and I'm pissed at that. I don't want to meet them, but also I'm pissed at.
My cousin didn't
Doesn't make
answer
sense
my
with
messages,
family.
so I sent him the coordinates of a crime scene.
Yeah, let's see what they do with that.
All right. As you do so, you find that you are able to make your way towards the motel without being interrupted by anyone. And as you do so, you find that Dr. Eccles is the one who has the most trouble keeping up with your speed.
I'm just going to pretend. I'm just going to link my arm with them, so it seems a little bit more natural that I'm dragging them along.
And as you make your way into one or two rooms,
One.
Mm-hmm.
for which the receptionist gives you a look as he looks at the
I give
four
them a
of you.
wink, like, and a smug grin and a nod.
As you do so, the receptionist makes sure to give you a thumbs up, trying to not let the others see.
When we're in, I'm checking for, like, I'm scanning and letting 5-5 check for cameras.
Mm-hmm.
You find no cameras.
Well, at least they're keeping their word. And I shift back into like humanoid Juno because I'm guessing Amicia is also kind of humanoid Amicia, so we want to meet her Nico Girls here, and I kind of cross my arms, stand before her, and just, what are you doing here? What are you to me even? I don't know anything.
Yes, and that's what makes this so frustrating.
What do you know, though? I do know bits. That's not. It's not that I don't know anything. I just know bits. But maybe you know bits that I don't. Talk, please. Why are you here with Eccles? Why were you at the casino ready to attack me? Why do you think I betrayed you? I thought you betrayed me.
And Amicia grins while looking at the doctor and goes, I'm sorry, Doc. That was a bit of a nasty trick of me to play on you, but then again, had to somehow get close to Juno.
So Eccles didn't know about any of this.
Well, they knew I was a skilled fighter and might be useful if you wanted to go back on any deals. But the dear doctor didn't know the extent of it.
Well, I did want to go, setting up this meeting, I did want to go back on our previous deal, but only with with an offer equal to that, or at least something that we can, go through. I wasn't going to ditch you, Doc. Not so much that I'm...
Yeah, we do kind of need you.
Yeah, you know a little bit, your brain's a little bit too big.
And
you did some things that make you need it.
I feel like this is your chat. I'll stay out of it.
Well, I think Karma also might want to have a word with you.
Yeah, I am more interested in talking to Doc than in Amicia. No offense, but I feel like this is between the two of you, and I have no stake in you, really. And whatever happened between you, that was before me, so I don't even...
I also don't know anything. Honestly, as soon as you attacked me, I was ready to kill you. And I don't know why that is, and I want to figure out why.
Well, that is just how you were trained.
I met my mother by now, so yeah. Yes.
And then Amicia looks genuinely startled for a moment.
Yeah.
Inside check.
Inside. Yeah, inside. Oh my god, why did I think about this?
That's a 17. A 7 inside.
It's 15 for 17 inside.
Karma, you have been dealing with Juno for quite a while, and you have noticed a lot of her oddities. You're pretty sure Amicia has a bunch of oddities as well, but they're different, making it very hard for you to read her.
Yeah.
As for you, Juno, there is so much familiarity here. You instantly recognize that you mentioning that you met up with your mom is something that Amicia considered an impossibility.
In a positive or negative way?
As in, she doesn't know what to make of it.
Why are you looking like that? Why did you shift like that? What's she to you?
My commander, my leader.
Yeah, mine too, I guess. Yes.
And, well,
from what I gathered, she raised me to be her right hand, well, left hand, or whatever, like the... You know what I mean?
yes, but back on Kedian, I got an order. I got an order that said that you betrayed Robin.
How did I... What do you mean by that?
And that as we were to plant explosives, I had to make sure that those went off earlier. Not supposed to be.
I knew your mom was evil.
There was not supposed to be a trial or an arrest or a big fight. Just an heroic death.
And you see tears welling up in Juno's eyes, and she grabs, like, not pulling it out, but just where she hides the dagger that her mother gave her. She sent me on a suicide mission, of course.
Told you I don't like her. Knew something was fishy about that woman. No offense, I know she's your mom, but like... Yeah.
Why is she want me dead? Why does she want me dead?
And as you say that, you see doubt on Amicia's face, as you can see that she is trying to come to some sort of realization, because you're pretty sure that she believes you are being honest, but she also believes in the commands of your mother. And it seems like she can't figure that out.
When I saw them again, everybody was so sure you betrayed me. Why is that?
What do you mean betray you? I I tried to do the hardest mission I've ever been given, to take you out without question.
Was that what we were in Kedian for? What were we in Kedian for anyway?
To be fair, nothing all that special, but it had to be a far off place so that you could have a heroic death without anyone interfering, without anyone being the wiser.
Why did I have to die? And Juno asks this a little bit more like into the room than generally expecting a proper answer. It's just really like, why did like intensely not getting what is going on after swearing, yes, Mom, I'm your perfect little soldier.
Then you survived, and I was stuck on that planet too, trying to keep tabs on you, but you'd lost your memory, and there were chances to kill you and finish the mission, but
You tried to kill me.
no, I didn't.
Well, you boycotted the mission for me to end up dead.
I feel like you did try to kill her, but you didn't do a job at it. Fair, honestly. Like, you don't get out of that. You very much did try to kill her.
And with tears in her eyes, Amicia turns to you and hisses, "You keep out of this."
Okay, I just look at the doctor and just stand in the corner with them.
And
whatever, like I said, this is your argument.
And Karma, Dr. Eccles, gives a look at you, almost saying, "I don't know it with the two of them."
I gesture with my hand. Is there like a second room to this bathroom or something, so that we can give them some space?
Yes, there is.
And I gesture towards the bathroom for the doctor to wanna go in there and, I don't know, talk about something else, but they
go in there and not be here. Deal.
Yeah. Agreed. Let's go.
I pace until they leave.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? Why did you do it? You did it in the end, so tell me a good reason why I shouldn't do it to you anyway. Why do I feel nothing? Why do I not know what you mean by betraying you? Is Mother lying? Are you lying?
As you say so, one horrible memory comes flashing back to you. As you were on Gideon, as you were dealing with the explosives, there was just half a second that seemed to play out in ultra slow motion, as you had placed the last explosive. You could hear how one of them was armed remotely and was going to explode. In that half second, you knew that there was only one person who could have done so. And just before you were caught in the explosion, you felt your heart shatter to pieces as you realized that your very best friend in the whole of the universe
And
was doing
more.
this to you.
Yeah. Juno's instinct at the moment is kind of reach out for her disruptor blade, but she just puts her hand on her hip and stares back.
You feel quite sure that that is the reason why you had such trouble feeling emotions connected to Amicia, because somewhere in the back of your mind, the memory of being betrayed lingered.
Why did you do it?
Because it was an order. That's...
And you just...
You would have done the same. At least before.
You don't know that.
Yes, I know you.
Have I killed my own people before? Answer honestly.
No one as close as me, but yes.
Why?
Because of treachery. There was an arena, and they had offered up information to the Empire. And before they could give it, you made sure they would never be able to.
Do you think I was doing the same? Do you think I was being treacherous and endangering everybody that we're trying to protect? Why did you do it? What betrayal was it that you throw away over 20 years of knowing somebody?
I don't know. I never asked. It was a direct order. And we have always learned to obey orders.
Well, congratulations. You are the traitor now in the eyes of my family, apparently. At least that's what they told me when I got back.
And as you say that to her, you can see that she has put a hand to her face and is trying to hide that she's crying.
Juno's also crying, or at least trying not to cry. But if they want me dead, and you, or did they just say it to me to not be too surprised? I don't get it. Amicia, what would I have maybe done to betray you?
And she goes, I honestly don't know how the bigger picture fits together. It's so much easier if it's following orders, but
I am not the same person. And I question everything now. And it makes life so much more
getting me all confused.
It's making life very difficult, honestly. I don't want you to be right. I don't think that you... I don't think that my father or my siblings are going to act against you. I just don't know what my mother is going to do. I don't know if they're in on this. I don't think that my father or my siblings are, but... Mom? Why was she... How did you get this order? How did the order get to you? Are you sure it was her?
And she goes, "It was a secured beacon."
How secure? How did it even get to you in the time that we've spent on Kirian? Or where we even be before?
The beacon was sent there. It arrived a day after we got there. It had to be sent out very soon after we left for Gideon. And I pray to anything that's out there that's what this is, that somebody figured out how to fake a message from the commander.
Did I call him the commander all the time? Did I call my mother the commander?
No, you had permission to call her other things. Me, not so much.
I hate how that sounds. Honestly, you have permission to call her anything you want to right now.
I don't want to believe that there's an evil scheme. Well, at least not one where... I've followed her my entire life.
So did I. Until I didn't. You know, at the point where I didn't know who she actually was. Learning that individual self was even an option. I had it. There was no other motive than to go to Gideon than... I mean, the Gideon wasn't even the Empire, so this was the only reason why they sent us to Gideon. What others were our classifications? Had any of this to do with the political structures, or...
I still have the files, and we can go over those, but honestly, it was quite boring standard stuff for us.
Was it about him? And I do shift into... Oh god. Shouldn't bring a person up for a backstory if I forgot his name. Damn it.
Dolores?
Sorry? Mavian. I'm going to shift into Mavian.
With Amicia going, no.
Huh. I shift back. He seemed to know too much. When I woke back up. I seem to know too much.
You seem to know too little. You're so different now.
I know. I think I would hate myself before. Send me these files.
Misia gives you a hesitant look.
Send me these files.
Before going, Okay, want to link personal devices?
Sure.
And with that, she is able to transfer files about your mission on Kedian to you, together with a bunch of other ones that she selects.
I set Bowie to scan through any unstandard stuff.
As she goes, so any clue what could happen next?
Okay, no. No fucking clue what will happen next. Like always, because I have never a fucking clue what's going on. I don't know anything. I don't know if I can trust you. I don't know. Mother sent me on a mission, you know?
What kind of mission?
It's a suicide attempt, I'm guessing.
Well, come on.
She sent me to kill the Empress.
And for a split second, you see a mix of joy, amazement, and just the slightest hint of envy on Amicia's face as she goes, "That's insane."
Can I insight her on
Thank
that?
you. That is insane.
It is
Sorry.
insane, yes.
And you can definitely
agree.
insight her on that.
That is fully insane.
I also agree that it's fully insane. 12.
You get the sense that she very much, at least up until 10 minutes ago, would have wanted to receive that mission herself.
Right. Right. Right, we were traumatized. Right. Yes, right. We were right. So the children. Mm-hmm. Okay, got it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Um. I have no reason. I thought I was going to go out of here. When I saw you, I thought I was going to get out of here and kill you. Not going to lie. But I'm going to be honest.
A little mean-spirited. I just wanted to capture you.
I've grown a little bit more radical since things came to more radical problems, you know? I guess that's something I did keep for myself, huh? But this could go the 4 ways. My mother actually tried to fuck me over, tried to fuck you over, knowing that I would survive. Or she was trying to see if I would make the worst or worst of the betrayals to do the impossible.
I don't think we can go back home, at least not until we've figured out what the hell's going on.
Why are you talking about we?
Well, either of us.
I don't know what your plan is, but I do have a goal, and I do have something that I need to take care of together with Karma. We do have a reason to go back to the system of Kedian, though, so...
Oh, yeah.
If you need to get a job off or straighten out something with Eccles. I need to know more about myself. I'm someone that can... I don't know if I can trust you.
It hurts when you say that.
You know it hurts that I don't feel anything about it. Because apparently history says that I should. And yet you did what you did to me. About a stupid order. Can't even be mad at you. Why can't I even be mad at you? I just kind of slide down in one of the weird love seats and just drop my face.
Like I told you, you would have done the same.
And now I wouldn't.
Well, now you wouldn't. But then, definitely.
Sake.
And I wouldn't have blamed you.
You was a bitch. Remember?
I was a fucking asshole. No wonder my mother wanted me dead. Wow.
If anything, I thought I was being very weak-hearted by not interfering after the explosion and seeing how you did. And
I have grown incredibly individualistic. Let's say so much. I've met people that showed me that having a mind of my own is nothing to be afraid of. And a good thing. If we go back to Gideon... No, I don't even know if I need to introduce you. I don't know how to feel about you. I guess past me would have killed you right now. And technically, since you betrayed me, I maybe should, but I won't.
I didn't betray you.
Well, you did. You did go for the orders.
Yes, I followed orders. It's not betrayal.
That is betrayal. You betrayed me personally. Without any reasoning behind it. You don't know the reasoning behind it. That is insane.
We never ask questions. We just do the job.
I do now. And from all the memories that I've got back from all the other jobs and things I've done, there always was a reasoning. We always knew that the Empire harmed our people so much that there was no other way than to harm them back. But each other without reasons? We know that the Kedian system was also oppressing people. That's why we did it, didn't we?
He looks up at you, and you can see that she is emotionally completely exhausted as she goes, yes, against the Empire, against tyranny, aggression, but now you've... I think
Yeah, don't. It's okay. I don't expect you to solve this in the next few seconds, alright? Sit down, take a breath.
I was wrong.
Apparently I was too back then, so... We can make a difference now. Still mad at you. Still don't know what to do the fuck about you, but is there a mini fridge?
You're going for the minibar?
I'm going for the minibar.
Yes, and you do find that the minibar holds an assortment of fancy drinks, most of which are, at least according to urban legend, because rumors
Rumor
aren't
has it.
the best health advice, that
Oh,
these
yeah.
are all aphrodisiacs.
Sure, I don't care. I don't probably know that. I take any weird-looking drink and give another one to Amicia and just sit down again on the opposite side of one of those weird chairs with the weird plushy cushions. And honestly, I just got to take a deep breath and think for a moment. And sip the weird drink.
As you open your drink, she taps her bottle against yours, going, "Here's to walking disasters."
Fucking cheers.
So, Karma,
Yeah.
how are you doing in the bathroom?
I wanted to quickly ask if I could add to the text that I sent to Canis just a quick message of, they are not our allies. And I
Yes,
wanted
which
to
you
talk to Dr. Eggales.
definitely could do. Also, I should tell you that this motel bathroom isn't all that spacious, as there is the toilet is a separate room, so this is just a shower cabin and a very small sink with a mirror above it.
Huh. You know,
And
as odd
no
as it sounds,
place to sit.
this is not the first oddly important conversation I had in a bath in the last week. Give me a reason to trust you. Tell me why that you're not with the Empire that I can trust.
Let's
That you're
start
not-
with, who the hell are you?
I'm Kama.
Oh, that's at least something.
I don't know
And
what I can tell you if I can. Else.
as for
Apparently, you can
trusting
give me
you,
my last name. Magic days.
as for trusting you, I don't know if you paid attention back there, but I was the only one who wasn't actively trying to kill people.
That's fair, but you don't have to actively try to make a lot of damage or to hurt someone or to get someone killed. Words and information can kill far more quickly than a blade.
Yes, very true. Still, I have no clue what you want.
I hypothetically that I know something you've been doing within the last month or so that I really don't like, and that makes it very hard for me to Juno with anything else. But on the other hand, you're the only one who knows how to undo that thing you did.
As you say
see how
so,
that puts me in a hard position.
as you say so calmly, you find that you sometimes have to repeat yourself because there's emotional screaming on the other side of the door.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're really going at it. So yeah, that puts me in a complicated position when it comes to you. I can't trust you, but on the other hand, I don't feel like I really have that much of a choice. because you have, if you did what I think you did, which I pretty did, you might be the only one who has information about, well, what you did, really, and who can undo it. And I can't have the Empire know that we're talking about this, or that I know what you did, or anyone knows that you did, and that I'm trying to undo what you did.
Would you care to be a little more specific? Because I do loads of things, and I don't know which one you're referring to.
Can I make an insight check to see if trustworthy?
You can definitely make an insight check.
That's a natural one. I would like to use my ability natural session to do that.
Please do.
Quick question: do you have noise
What
suppression
the
on?
fuck?
No way!
Oh,
Do you have noise suppression on any?
wow. Huh?
Do you have noise suppression on?
No.
Okay, just checking. That's cool.
Yes.
2 natural ones in one row is... I'm so sorry. I can't give them any of my bonuses that I earned, right?
It's a natural one. I can't.
What you earned as a bonus because of your missions, Juno, it doesn't say it has to be a one that you roll.
Do you want to go re-roll? Take my...
Yes,
take my... I don't think I will need it because I can still give Amicia minuses right now, so...
Uh-huh.
Please take your natural 1 automatically becomes natural 20. And you
Ooh.
know if you can trust them or not, for real. I do think I know the answer to this question because Eccles is similar to Thomas Morgan. I think somebody that's my personal guess, somebody that works for themselves on their craft. But that's my personal guess here.
Okay, but I'm gonna take the natural 20 because I want to be able to trust him.
Yeah, I know.
I'm very distrustful of everything this person ever did, so I can't give them any more information without at least having some kind of insight. So what do I get with the 22? My natural 20.
So just checking. Juno, you're using that bonus for karma?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Thank you.
Also, because we're fairly deep in the session, I'm thinking I do need to do this session, and I can't just keep this. And this seems like a very good use for our future endeavors.
And no clue how many natural ones there will be left to be rolled.
Yeah, correct. Rather use it now than later and regret not using it.
With that, you find that you believe Dr. Eccles genuinely has no clue which project you're referring to, as from what you can gather, the doctor might be working on half a dozen projects or so.
Just so you know.
In fact, you believe, you have no reason to believe that the doctor has said a single dishonest word to you yet.
Just so you know, if you tell anyone about this, or I find out that you put my friend in any kind of danger, I will kill you.
Okay, taken.
Understood, Doctor?
It's a little worrisome that I've heard that speech multiple times before now. But yes.
Yeah, well. Right, and I pull out the they used on Cylindrus. Because I did say beforehand that I took that with
you fell
the
away
device
there
that they
a little.
I take out the device that they took on Cylindrus. They used on Cylindrus that I did say last session that I took with me when we went to the casino.
The tiara.
I got this from a friend of mine that lived very high Palladius.
And as you showcase the device, Dr. Eccles' eyes flash with anger as they go, "How did you get that? That's not supposed to be with you." Because
Got
it
it out
means
of. Yeah, continue.
that somebody stole my work.
Oh.
You're not the one who did the brainwashing on Cilantro Mantac?
I don't know who that's supposed to be, but
The governor of Palladius? Big man in the palace up top makes all of the decision on this planet?
Awesome
On what
jawline.
work have you been living the last week?
oh, I thought they had a female governor.
No! They got a new governor, Cilantro, who has been brainwashed by them. And I'm trying to find out where they brought him from, because it's a whole thing, but I need to know how he got here. He doesn't.
Oh, politics really isn't
This.
my area of expertise.
Told
What
you.
can you undo what they did to them?
That device you have there has been disapproved for production 6 times in the last 6 months.
Well, Summer used this very recently to thoroughly brainwash someone who is a version of someone I really, really care about, try to find. And in order to find them, I need to find out where Cilantro came from. And so far, my best lead is this and you. And apparently, it's not even you who did.
Well,
What the
if
fuck
you,
was all this drama even about then?
I would very much like to take a look at that.
Sure. Yeah.
Question.
Anyway, it doesn't work really well. I was really, really easily able to break through that stuff in his head. So whoever did it didn't do it very well. Good job.
Does that Network 20 still count on they're not going to fuck around with it when they give it to them?
Karma, you can see that as Dr. Eccles opens it up, they are angrily searching for telltale signs of who made this. You have seen.
I want to find that out as well. So yeah, I let that.
You have seen Juno investigate some devices too. You know this routine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you find out who did that, please tell me, because whoever did that did something seriously bad to the most important person in the universe to me. I'd really very much like to find out who did this and how I can find them and question them.
Well, I can see they butchered my design. Because only an amateur would displace the relays in such a way. Of course, if you don't understand, if you don't understand supramagnetics, yes, you'd make that mistake. But come on, people. How difficult is quantum electronics?
Yeah, right.
Right.
So any idea who else could have had access to design and or work with the government? Design this and do such a thing?
Well,
the brain up from the ground?
I have good news and bad news. The good news is I can narrow it down for you a bunch. Because
Okay.
this kind of equipment is very expensive. And when I say very expensive, I can assure you that there are only a few planets in the galaxy where they have the stuff needed to create this. And then they create such an abomination.
What are those
If they
planets?
just followed my instructions, how hard is it to follow instructions?
What are the planets, dog?
Well,
Is it Neo Cleo?
that's the bad news. I can narrow it down further for you, but for that, I would need a very powerful electron microscope to see how they dealt with the nano engineering.
Okay. Do we have that on the ship, DM?
Juno would know that nano engineering is not something you do on the ship, and in fact, to work with nano engineering on the scale that would be necessary for a device like this, you would need to get into a very fancy laboratory,
Okay.
of which there are very few.
Okay.
Do we know of any on planet?
Let me check if there's any on Palladius. Karma, why don't you make a luck roll?
Sure. That's a 14 for a 16.
As you do a quick search with your personal device, you find that yes, on Palladius there are 2 labs where they use large-scale nano engineering.
Mm-hmm.
Those places are both connected to private corporations.
Mm-hmm.
No.
I think you
Oh.
I
for
think
fuck's
you are
sake.
able to deduce where one
Uh-huh.
of these
I
is.
I bet that the May Corporation has one of those.
Yes,
Oh,
one
God,
of
just
them-
makes the biggest sigh. Like, oh, for fuck's sake.
One of them is
No.
very much with the Semi Corporation.
One has your name on it.
Yeah, there is one that technically has my last name attached to it on planet, but I'm trying to keep a low profile, not let my know that I'm. So, going to the company now named after our last name, where product named after me, is kind of not what I plan to do.
As for the other one, there is
For fuck's
also
sake.
a laboratory. You find that the laboratory itself is specialized in the creation of nanobots, and this nanobot corporation is a smaller part of the Benoit group.
These
Yeah, and we have
fuckers.
that bitch on the ship, but it would be narratively unsatisfying not to go to the Semi Corporation.
Yeah.
Oh,
And as you think
we're
back
probably
to
gonna use that one.
the name Benoit, that is Loyalty's family.
Right, yeah. Loyalty. Oh, that would be. Also, it would also like. I'm gonna see if I got an answer. to do with it.
So far,
Give
your
me a
cousin is
second.
leaving you on red.
Oh, he read it? They read it?
Yes.
I text him again, you're being an asshole. And then I text another message, like I keep texting them if they don't answer. I know what you're doing on Palladius. I don't care right now if you let me use your micro thingy. What's the name again? The micro... Like I look at the doctor, what's the name of the thing that you needed again? Micro...
It's a powerful electron microscope for nanoengineering. Large-scale nanoengineering.
Yeah. I write back, I don't care about what you're doing right now, but I need access to that large-scale nano engineering microscope that you got in that company you illegally built.
As you receive a reply,
Oh. Okayness, okayness. New number, what?
Nice try, but you wouldn't change your number like that, cousin. I text back.
Not there.
This is
Sorry.
K. I just text back, this is K.
and with that you find that you get a longer reply.
I
Which
don't believe
goes
this new
like
number shit for a second.
which goes like
Second.
this.
Hmm.
He's such a fucker. They are such a fucker. Fucking Canis. I don't believe them.
Maybe they changed the number really and just so it's the Korean thing or something.
No, they would not have
Okay.
done that. I highly doubt that. Uh-huh. Why don't you come around tomorrow for drinks? Loads of fun.
Devil emoji.
Uh-huh. Oh, I text back, sure, when and where?
And you find that the location your cousin quickly sends back is for a part of the facility that you already scouted.
Mm-hmm. How about somewhere more neutral?
As there's a quick reply, I thought you wanted access to the machine.
Later. First, let's talk. I don't know if I can trust anyone right now.
As there's a very quick reply. Aw, it's so nice to hear you care that much about me. I was afraid it was only about the machine.
I text back, caring and trusting are not the same thing.
Oh, that's such a good reflection of what Emilia and I are just talking about. Huh? Caring and trusting are not the same.
And then I add another message while they're typing. It's not you I don't trust. And so I care and trust you too, cousin. I'm glad we get along so well with the kissy face emoji. Oh. I'll text back, I'll be there. But I also add both of us alone. No weapons,
Ooh.
choose.
You come without me?
I'm not pulling you into this shit.
I put
I'm
into
letting
my
you-
shit.
Like, you're coming along and I'm letting you... You're my getaway car. You're my...
I can
Right,
be
in case of
whoever you want me
emergency
to, baby,
button.
so...
Yeah, that's why you're the emergency thing. Oh. I look up to Eckert. I'm gonna get you access to one of the privately owned micro thingies tomorrow, okay? Just
Yes, one of the powerful
somewhere safe.
electron microscopes dedicated to large-scale nanoengineering.
Yeah, you're lucky that it's in my family, apparently. So
Yes, no quantum engineering, nanoengineering.
yeah, it's nanoengineering. My corporation. It's a couple hours. Problem. Oh, and I text Alex. Need you to fly with me there again. This time, not just scouting.
And you get a reply, Governor still paying?
Always. And I also text the governor. Might do something stupid tomorrow. If you don't hear it from me afterwards, I'm sorry.
And Alex
Do not trust anyone else by my name.
and Alex replies, love it. And then credit symbol, credit symbol, credit symbol.
Right.
I sent a back heart emoji. Oh, has it gone silent on the other side?
I
Yes.
think, yeah. We just hear you screaming now.
Oh, the other side of the device.
I'm not screaming, I'm just texting.
Well, before the two of you were kind of yelly.
Arguing. I wasn't yelling, I was arguing with them.
Fair.
I probably did like a fucking frustrated like sigh and grunt and scream when I realized that I will have to get in contact with my cousin, and when I was frustrated with them trying to pin they are not them, but yeah. Have Amicia and Juno stopped fighting?
Juno doesn't know how to feel, and that's why we're just sipping funky drinks. Hoping it's not toxic to our arena body.
Mm-hmm. I open the door, go to the minibar, get the strongest drink I can find, and down it.
Yeah, I also hope this had alcohol.
For fuck, and just basically just going, for fuck's sake, fucking hell.
So what
bullshit,
did you?
fuck, and
So what
down.
devastating thing did you find out? And Juno kind of wipes the corner of her eyes from crying and still being super angry faced, like her face is scrunched, but also crying and staring at Amicia and like, nah.
Doc's not responsible for what happened to my friend. The only way to find out how to do that is to find a macro something machinery that
Okay.
only 2 of them are on this planet, and of course one of them, the one that's probably the easiest for us to get access, is, drumroll please,
Oh, I have a
take
guess.
a wild guess,
I have a wild guess.
at the Semi Corporation. So I'm going there tomorrow. So I
And
might die
from
tomorrow.
from the cracked open door, you can hear an annoyed, it's an electro microscope for nanoengineering.
Nano micro something ever.
Just call it a microscope.
The microscope.
The microscope. Eccles,
So
I'm
the
sorry.
doctor can find out whoever did whatever.
Doc, you can come out of the
So
bathroom.
we can find out
Technological
where they
heathens.
did the shit.
I throw Eccles a drink when they come out of the bathroom.
Well, I'm not a fucking doctor or an engineer or whatever, okay? That's not what I do. So yeah, I kind of agreed to a truce weaponless meeting with my cousin tomorrow. And just him and them and me. And if you don't have anything better to do, I would really appreciate anyone who can help. And or is needed for the microscope will come along and wait in the getaway car in case
I'm with you.
things
You know
go
that.
awfully wrong.
I cheers to them.
Yeah.
I still don't know what we are going to do now. This is such a weird meeting. I just look like around this whole room. And question: Do you still have the device in your hand?
I gave it
The
to the
circlet?
doctor. The doctor has it in hand.
Dr.
doctor has it
Eccles
in their hand.
has it.
You deal with your Mitsuya today, I deal with mine tomorrow. So
Well, I do look at Eccles. Well, what are two of we are going to do now? I kind of wanted to go to the casino to offer you a different deal because I learned some things about myself. And now I learned a lot of different things that don't add up. And one part of me wants you to put everything back, but the other part really doesn't. You know?
Yes, I'm starting to understand that more and more.
I think it was an absolute asshole before. I was worse than karma, probably.
hey.
Oh, and then that in the way of I was following all the orders that I was given. No questions asked.
Honest, I do ask questions when I'm giving orders, I usually also get answers for them because
That's
my
what I
boss-
mean. I was worse. Apparently, I even killed my own people.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah, that sucks, I know. I don't... I don't know anymore. And I do look back at Amicia like, how am I going to feel about you now?
And as you look at her, she seems very much out of her element. And as she sits on the far corner of the bed, the way she is entranced in thoughts, it reminds you a little of how confusing things were for you when you had to relearn a lot of things.
The only people around me were Eccles and Mavian, yeah. I just look at her for a moment and think, because I really don't know what I'm going to do about her.
And as the room has gone a little quiet, Amicia adds, I haven't gotten any new missions, and I assumed that was because I hadn't yet completed my last one. But now I'm not so sure anymore.
Me neither.
So what's the plan now?
I don't know. Apparently, well, let me see.
I mean, tomorrow I do have a specific plan, but in general, what's like the plan?
Kama,
for
can I
today?
get your opinion?
Sure, always. What?
Amicia betrayed me on Gideon and tried to kill me
Why?
because my mother ordered it.
Why?
Because apparently I betrayed Robin.
Any proof or anything for that?
Amicia doesn't know. She followed
In
her
that case, if
orders.
there's no proof for it, then it might have opinion. You don't have any proof, so you're
Eccles, is there,
innocent until proven guilty and all that.
Eccles, is there a way to bring that back to me?
What exactly?
Their memories before the
Yeah,
explosion. It took their memories.
or at least the first 4 weeks. On Gideon, I mean. Like, why? Or before.
Why
I
were they
don't
there?
have all the
were they
information
doing?
to fully understand to know what happened.
Yes, I can help you with that. And perhaps if this isn't a complete hunk of junk, I might be able to reverse engineer the least terrible bits of it for some improvements to my own design.
And I
But we
guess
should first figure
for
out who
that,
did it.
yeah, and for that
Very
you also need
interesting.
the microphone, I'm guessing, right? Microscope.
Microscope, yeah.
Sorry, microphone.
Not necessarily, that's just for figuring out.
Question: if you do that, does it also bring back my personality or only just my memories?
Please say it's only bringing back the memories and not the personality. No offense, but old Juno sounds like she sucked.
No offense taken, I also think that I sucked.
Well, that question is close to being more philosophical than neurological.